Eureka!
Oh, I can't wait to hear the Eureka!
Gotcha!
And my favorite, Athena's special quote. Fuck!
Let Athena
You
say
motherfuckers!
Oh, hey,
Look at Athena riding under the steps in the courtroom. Fuck y'all!
Fuck you, and fuck you! Morning, dipshit! Sorry, all I can think about is that one video that Angus shared, because apparently her voice actor shares a voice actor with the Danganronpa character that just swears a lot like that,
Oh my
and the entire
God.
video is just her voice lines from Pride was like, go fuck yourself! It kills me.
I've seen...
I'm just fucking like... I'm just running to the courthouse. Fuck all y'all.
I've seen one of those with Edelgard from Three Houses.
Yes.
I love that so much. There's another one. It's not a compilation. It's just one line, but it's Ryuji from Persona 5. It's called Ryuji quietly asks you to be quiet. And it's just Max Middleman shouting at the top of his lungs, "Shut the fuck up, idiot!" It's so fucking good. Editing GB, put that here if you can.
Not too early in the video, you'll get demonetized.
You'll get the what? Oh.
You'll get demonetized.
You'll get demonetized.
What the fuck ever. We're not monetized.
I just sent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Oh my God.
13, 14, 15, 16 messages to Espeon, all of various ways of how to spell the word live. I'm gonna send you this screenshot.
I also sent him a message saying, "We're live now with a gun." Oh, I gotta promote.
If you would do so kindly as to look at the Descent to Madness that I just sent you.
I'm gonna send him slapping puppy people.
God, I love that gift. Oh my God,
It's so good.
this is
It's
awesome.
just the smile. The smile gets me.
Yeah. It's time to finish Apollo Justice.
I will say I did also save. I saved this as my favorites.
Yes, I did too.
Which one?
the look at our group chat.
Oh, the slap, and then the.
Garfield.
Oh, I'm saving that too.
I've been awoken from my slumber.
10,000 years. Alright.
Because all that happened was Esther posted the word awake in our group chat. I searched up awaken, and I found that.
It's beautiful.
I will
Hey,
remind
Jeannie,
you,
work your
Jeannie,
goddamn magic.
this court case is 3 parts long.
Yeah, I remember
Most
that.
of this stream is going to be questions.
Yeah.
So
So-
I don't know, like, normally I don't like waiting for Espeon, but should we? Because if not, he might literally miss 90% of the actual gameplay.
Oh, he's here. There he is.
Cool.
He says,
Because Espeon cannot find out what the devil is.
he
I
says,
cannot let him miss that.
I totally wasn't
Yeah.
late.
No, you weren't.
No, you weren't.
Correct, we have not started yet.
I have my stream snack. I have, so Angus, you're gonna be very interested in these. It's Philly cheesesteak Pringles.
What?
Oh.
My mom found these on
Ooh.
clearance yesterday. They're like for 10 cents.
Dark Souls 2 modding had me dead to the world. Did my, 19 messages, awoken you?
He's getting Garfield.
Hi, Phoenix, right?
Hello.
So, you have a lollipop. Poggers.
Mm-hmm.
So again, for reference, this is mostly going to be questions.
Yeah.
The rest of the case should not take that long.
No.
An ad starts in 45 seconds.
Yep, we're gonna
Well,
wait for
rest in peace.
we're gonna wait for the ad to end.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that we added that.
Yeah, it's so useful to know. I'm glad
Yeah.
that Angus found that we could do it.
Mhm. I mean, I guess while we're
Like,
well, sorry, go ahead.
do you want to know
Wow.
how I found out about it?
How?
So I was just like bumbling around through YouTube as you do.
Yeah.
And like I found like highlights of a stream of like a major part of like one of my favorite games, and how like the voice actor just fucking completely nails it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I hear the streamer say, "All right, we're gonna like pause the cutscene for a bit because we had an ad coming up in 45." I was like, "Oh." And then, like, so I was like, oh, no, one of the mods, like, already got in and delayed the ad. Like, oh, hang on. Wait, how does that work?
Right.
And then I just
Like-
I mentioned it, like, to us. To, like, our group chat. And then Esther fucking found it immediately.
That's sick.
Oh yeah, I just looked up how to do it.
That's sick. Very useful. I guess I could mention I have a few. I mean, technically the shorts, the clips are like I have some that are done, but
Right.
Vegas is stupid and doesn't like to render vertical aspects. So
Specifically in MP4.
yeah, it's specifically an MP4. So what happened was the aspect ratio was not correct in the actual Vegas file.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to switch it up to 1920 by 1080.
Yeah.
And then that fucked with the visuals for all of the visual gags, the subtitles, any pictures I used. Like it was fine with the actual like game footage. Like everything still looks the same way that I want it. But any subtitles were made puny.
Right.
They were not.
I mean,
they did not
the
look
weird
correct.
thing about that too is that like they look fine in what you sent us in the sharing shorts.
Mhm. Well, that's because that was one that I had rendered in the 16 by 9, not in the 9 by 16.
Right.
When I switched the aspect ratio on Vegas itself to 9 by 16, everything got fucked. Well, not everything, but the subtitles got fucked. So I have
I
to
see.
go through the ones that I finished and change them. I'm grateful that I don't have to do all of the work again, but it is still a bit of work, but I've already got 2 of them finished. But apparently,
Yeah.
I tried rendering the 2 that I finished, and Vegas still rendered it in 16 by 9.
Mm-hmm.
So I get to render them in a different video file, and then put that into VLC, and then convert it to MP4.
Yeah. So I'm surprised that you can't just because the video that you sent looks fine. I'm surprised that it doesn't just let you upload this and then it crops the black itself.
I could test that. I tested that on Instagram and it worked fine, although the audio was desynced, which was weird.
Weird.
Yeah, maybe that was my headphones. I don't know. Because Bluetooth does have an inherent, like, delay.
Delay.
So maybe
Yeah.
it was my headphones. I don't know. But, like, that's stupid, and I hate it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was going to advertise in a different server, and I see that Espeon did it for me.
Sick.
Wow.
Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Before we start, I want to put my coffee cup away. And then a friend of mine came by last night with their partner, and they brought us sugar-free sodas. So I'm going to go grab... Should I get a Dr. Pepper or a root beer?
Root beer.
Root beer? Root beer? I'll be back.
Oh, people bubble.
Puppy people. Again.
People bubble Bennett! Alexia, how are you doing, chat?
Yeah, you're gonna ask the question that I always ask whenever I'm left alone at the mic.
I don't remember stopping by with Angus and some soda, says Espeon.
Well, that might just be because we're not romantically involved, despite how parasocial you are about it.
Espeon wants to fuck us so bad.
I know.
Okay, one last final question.
Yeah.
Do I light the ears up for this? I know no one can see the ears, but like...
The ears... She has cat ear headphones now that light up.
I do. Should I plug them in and light them up?
I mean... That's up to you. It doesn't really matter to me.
Special occasion.
You know what? Fuck it. Lock in.
Lock in. Let's lock in. Hell yeah.
Espeon says Angus is just as bad, if not worse, about my Drauken.
What's a Drauken?
Would you like a link to some fanfiction that he wrote entitled "The Monster Learns Parenthood"?
What? What? Welcome! Ladies, gents! Both and neither! It's time to finish Apollo Justice. Let's do this.
I wasn't even done with, was telling y'all how, Espeon advertised the stream.
Okay.
Oh, hello, Father. Because it was just like, raw just link to the channel, there it is, followed by, watch the stream, you
That's awesome. Welcome to court.
Oh, this is an incredible screenshot. Welcome to court.
Yeah.
Damn.
Welcome to court.
Hold on. No!
No!
You're kidding.
Restart the stream.
we
That's it.
got a safe spot right there.
That's it. We're done.
I can't believe the band's breaking up over this.
7 years, all leading to one verdict. Y'all.
What's up?
I can't be serious, Phoenix. I'm trying to get into a zone.
Well, I had to cough.
Can't believe it. How dare you have bodily functions?
I'm so fired.
You are. Definitely fired after this stream. Well, a verdict, which you must decide.
I mean, I was already fired for being a big top apologist.
How many times have you been fired?
I don't know.
I've lost track.
You know what? No, there are worse hills to die on.
There are.
And I mean, I also, like, that was before we fully played Big Top, because apparently I had shunted most of it, except for the plot, out of my memory,
Yeah.
and the plot of Big Top's pretty good!
Plot of
the
Big
rest
Top's
of
not
Big
bad.
Top is very bad!
Yeah. You know, I agree with Angus, there are worse hills to die on.
Yeah.
I do think Big Top has two problems.
Sure.
And those are the existence of Benju and Woodman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One is Ben.
The way that they handle how others interact with Regina.
Yeah.
Like, I agree.
Those are the only two problems with Big Top.
If the entire plot line is just, like, she's 20, but she's ditzy because she's, like, severely, like, just, like, you know, gets everything what she wants, pretty princess, like, lives in her own world because her dad shelters her, I think that still works, and it's not as creepy.
It's not as weird.
Yeah, like...
They could have made her
make
20.
her 19, it changes nothing else, and it works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the defendant, Vera Measham, innocent or guilty? Courtroom doors are opening. The trial awaits. Are you ready to begin? I'm ready, Father.
No.
Oh! Let's freaking go. Something inside me, rising, surfacing. Oh wait, I think this is Apollo.
No,
Oh, it's not?
I don't think so.
Something
I think
important.
this is a juror.
Lost long ago. It's close now. So close.
This is the juror.
Yeah,
Ah.
that's the juror, for sure.
That is 1,000,000% the juror.
Ah.
Yeah.
Who was the judge?
I'm the judge.
Okay.
But Jeannie can retake it. I literally don't
Right,
think Jeannie
because-
has any lines during this.
Hey, because you were the judge in the past.
Yeah.
Right now you're Apollo.
So
Yeah.
Jeannie can retake this.
Court is now in session for the trial of Vera Measham.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Prosecution's ready to rock.
I gave Dark Souls 2 another try, but not Scholar this time, so much better. I don't actually know what Scholar changes. I know it has a different final boss, but...
Ooh, that's kind of sick. Prosecutor Gavin, how is the defendant Vera Measham's condition?
Acute of troponine poisoning. According to her physician, she could die at any time.
Oh my god.
Thus, her absence from the courtroom today.
What? Oh wait, yeah, Trussy's here.
What?
They can't put her on trial without her being here.
It is unusual.
They should wait for her to get better and do it then. It's so bureaucratic of them.
That's being a little harsh. They can't delay the trial any longer. She might not get better. Fuck! First ding!
That's crazy. That was
Or they
bad.
risk having no one left to try.
Trial without a verdict can only cause grief.
Oof.
The records of this case and experience tell us this. I think I'm picking up on myself somewhere.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
I am. I don't know, but if I get louder, I can hear it.
You sound fine on Discord end, at least.
It's not through
Alright.
it's not through my headphones being near my mic.
I don't think it's through mine.
That it seems to have cleared up. That is weird. I can deal with it.
Okay.
Apologies for the defendant, but the show must go on.
Right. If Vera dies, the trial will be cancelled. I'm not going to let that happen. Mr. Wright told me everything that's been going on behind the curtain all these years. So I'm gonna re-specify what's going on. The Mason system that we just went through, Apollo did not experience.
Right. That was for the jury.
Specifically, that was for the jury.
Yeah.
What Apollo experienced is what he experienced most of that, but only what Phoenix told him.
Yeah.
He did not go through the Mason system.
Yeah.
So, what Apollo knows is most of that, but it's up to Phoenix what we know.
I'm seeing.
So yeah, we have the nail polish, we have the letter.
We have this one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
I'm gonna get Vera her innocent verdict while there's still time.
Very well. Your opening statement, Prosecutor Gavin.
The prosecution's case is unchanged by recent events. Why did Vera Measham succumb to poison? Because she couldn't live with the guilt of what she'd done.
But Vera was poisoned with atroquinine. The exact same poison that took her father's life.
What better confession could you ask for? Being the killer, she would have had access to the poison. Significant, since it's rather hard to come by.
That is true. But she's a shut-in. Like, she's... whatever.
In other words, I see no need for further discussion. We could have had our verdict yesterday.
Well, Mr. Justice, if you have no objections, I see no reason to postpone a verdict.
What we need to worry about isn't the verdict, but the trial itself. The defense holds that Vera Misham is the victim, not the killer.
If that's so, then you have to prove something. She was in court giving her testimony before us. How do you propose her killer poisoned her? Oh, and incidentally, it'd be nice if you told us who her mystery killer was.
The prosecution's objection is sustained. I ask the defense to prove its claims to this court. Tell us how Vera Misham was poisoned.
I've got two things to prove here. Who did it, and how. Which to hit first.
I think how.
Do you know how?
Yeah, actually I do. It's the nail polish. She was
Alright.
biting her nails.
She was biting her nails. And if you remember, we saw her nail polish, and the liquid in it isn't clear.
It's red. I can't believe literally if they hadn't shown that clip of Vera with her, biting her nail, I wouldn't have pieced it together, but, I saw her bite her nail, I'm like, oh, wait a minute!
I think that's exactly why they show that clip.
The how. Let's show the how first.
How did the killer poison Vera Misham?
Because,
Because you have to keep in mind, we just went through the entire Mason system, so I think even the game is maybe you don't remember, here's a clip of her biting her nails.
Yeah. You read this, right? My memory's so shit.
I'll focus first on the method used.
Any comments before we begin, Prosecutor Gavin?
Not a bottle or container of the poison was found in the defendant's body.
I see. So the vector of poisoning is unknown. Is the defense prepared to prove how the poison reached Vera Misham?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. What method was used to poison Vera Misham? Her nail polish. What's this? My, what a beautiful bottle. I'd like to give whoever designed that a hand.
Is that nail polish? It's colorless. Ah.
He recognizes it.
Something the matter?
Nah, nothing. Nothing at all.
So the killer put poison in this bottle and made her drink it?
As Prosecutor Gavin has told us, this is nail polish.
Nail polish.
It's like paint for nails. Know any women with red nails, Your Honor?
Ah, my wife has red nails. I see, so she's been painting them all this time. He doesn't...
Let's recall yesterday's trial.
What the fuck?
That's the most wild line this judge has given, and we've seen the trials he's presided over.
Yeah. Remember when Vera was testifying to the court?
Court is now back in session.
Vera seems pretty tense. She's practically chewing her fingernails clean off. Whenever Vera became nervous, she had a habit of biting her nails.
Her nails. Ah!
The judge knows less about makeup than Pricknum does about sushi.
What?
Don't know who that is.
Stop talking.
Prosecutor Gavin? Yeah, clearly that was a pointed blow towards Angus. Prince.
Oh no, I have no fucking clue what they're talking about.
Oh, Prince. Typo. than Prince does about sushi.
Prince who?
Prince is your OC, right?
The Espeon formerly known as Prince.
Mm.
Yes. When the prosecution had Vera examined, did they check her nails?
Well,
Bailiff! Have them check the defendant's nails at once! Mr. Justice!
The joke is that they can't cook.
Funny.
Yes?
I think Prince in lore has like. Oh my god, they made chocolate chip cookies, except when you bite into them, it tastes like fucking sirloin steak.
Oh my god. That's unsettling.
How and why?
And then like, well, if you choose to ask about that, they'll be like, I don't know, I might have used too much sulfur in it.
Cartoon logic.
Do you know who did
Maybe
this?
the brimstone was heated incorrectly.
Do you know who put poison in that nail polish?
Yes.
That bottle belongs to Vera Misham.
Why do you ask? Know someone else who might have a bottle like this?
No, just checking.
Mr. Justice. You are about to accuse someone of poisoning that bottle of nail polish. Please dispense with the chatter. You realize the weight of this accusation? Here, let me show you. You want
You
double?
want double?
What's that? You want double? Fuck! Oh, all the neurons activated at once!
Understood, Your Honor. No problem. I know what I'm doing this time.
Then let us ask, who poisoned Vera Misham via her nail polish?
Oh, look at option number 1. Spark Russell!
Special! Our legend. Yep.
I can't believe that guy, for as insane of a design as he is, Spark Russell's kind of base.
He's very
Yeah.
based. What's this? Christoph Gavin.
Objection!
Oh, here we go.
What's your game? My bro, there's no way he could do a thing like that.
What? Wait, did he not? Oh.
You should know that better than anyone else.
Oh, indeed. He's behind bars.
I know. However, that doesn't mean it was impossible to do what he did.
What?
What?
What? God damn it.
Ask yourselves when he put the poison in the bottle.
Ask yourselves, what?
It could have been yesterday. It could have been a month ago. Maybe it was a year ago? Or perhaps it was 7 years ago.
Apollo's loving this. But Christoph Gavin had no motive for killing this poor girl.
We've gone from an art student to a theater kid.
Fuck yeah.
We really have.
It's simply inconceivable.
Prosecutor Gavin doesn't seem to think so.
Oh,
Oh, he's like a wounded puppy.
he is.
That face tells me one thing. Christoph Gavin's own younger brother doesn't find it inconceivable at all.
Well, Prosecutor Gavin, you feel there is a clear and pressing need, and we may have to summon Christoph Gavin from jail as a special witness.
Fine.
Oh,
I've known for some time that an impenetrable darkness lurked at the bottom of this.
oh shit.
Darkness that swallowed even myself. Okay, The defense's wish is granted. Let prisoner Christoph Gavin take the stand.
Someone give this man a hug, please. Even he knows his brother is fucked up and evil.
Yeah.
He's such a fucking wounded puppy. Everything's been going downhill for him since the Katakus. That was his last normal case.
Bailiff, begin proceedings to call a special witness. The witness is Christoph Gavin, currently residing in solitary cell 13 at Central Prison.
I like that he knows the exact cell.
Your Honor, how nice to see you again.
It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
To what do I owe the pleasure of your company?
Don't smile like that. It's creepy.
Oh, I'm sorry, is there a problem? It's not every day I'm summoned from my solitary. In fact, it's never.
I think you already know, Mr. Christoph Gavin.
Ah, Mr. Justice.
Sorry, I'm devouring the last bit of this popcorn.
So fair.
I'm like literally
I'm
shoving
gonna
my
devour
face in
the
like the
last
very
bit of
bottom
your
of the bag.
soul.
Joke's on you, that was gone a long time ago.
Oh, you did. I hear you've been doing quite well for yourself.
My soul was gone a long time ago. Just ask my employees.
Why do I feel like somehow he's still my boss?
Stiff upper lip, Apollo. You can do it. Oh, excuse me.
Does this bottle look familiar?
Ariadne nail polish. Well, yes, I use it myself. As did the late defendant, I hear.
Late? Oh my god. This motherfucker.
Savage. She's not dead yet.
And? Was there something concerning this bottle you wish to ask me about? I admit, I respect her taste in nail polish.
This motherfucker.
Her taste, indeed.
Womp womp.
Oh,
This
that
nail
was
polish
important.
was how Vera Misham was poisoned.
Troconine, was it?
How does he fucking know? Like
He's
what?
probably been filled in because he has to stand in.
Oh yeah. You're well informed about the case, Mr. Gavin. Is that a fucking
Did
ding?
you ding?
Ding!
Ding,
You dinged the
yeah.
judge.
I did, yeah.
Even in solitary, much comes to my desk. I have nothing to do but read.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Clavier?
He's like a wounded puppy. How?
Oh
wait,
my god.
32. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
There's a bit of a gap.
Maybe you can explain this?
Oh.
You're being accused again. By him. Again. Ah. And? You agree with his accusation, do you?
Well, he doesn't want to. Let's hold a proper trial, shall we? Christoph Gavin, your testimony, please.
The way that Christoph walked into this room and took complete control of everything here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. As Beyond says, this guy is cold.
He
Yeah.
is.
Like, he was almost more efficient in that than Damon Gant was.
Oh, yeah.
He's kind of terrifying.
I'd be delighted.
The charges against you are quite severe, Mr. Gavin. You are suspected of poisoning the defendant, Vera Misham. Please testify on this matter to the court.
Final testimony.
Hold
Are
on.
you ready, Jeannie? Bless you.
Thank you.
Final testimony of the whole fucking game. Here we go.
Let's do it.
Owning the same nail polish is not a murderer make. I've been in solitary confinement for half a year, How could I poison her? Her father died of the same poison, meaning of which should be clear. Prosecution's case holds. She poisoned her father, and then attempted to poison herself. Surely you aren't going to suggest I was responsible for poisoning her father, too?
Oh, I already got you, bitch. I already got you. I know exactly what statement.
Watch your tone.
Well, I'm
You're
afraid
in a
that
court of law. Be professional.
Phoenix right, Phoenix right, Phoenix right, Phoenix right.
I'm sorry, I'm having way too much fun with this wall.
You are.
Oh yeah, for sure,
You
for sure.
are. I'm afraid the defense's claim is sounding rather unlikely.
I loved him before when he was just like, hey, I'm your friendly mentor figure. I'm just like, cool, calm, collected. And now I'm a slimy bastard. Have fun.
Oh yeah.
You're doing great.
Naturally. For one, I don't even know the Metians. Isn't that so, Mr. Justice?
Very well, Mr. Justice. Begin your cross-examination.
I'm accusing Christoph Gavin, my ex-boss.
Again, Apollo. You're doing it again.
But I know he poisoned the Metians. The question is, when could he have done it? Not to mention, why?
Oh!
Your bracelet is reacting.
Do you remember what was established about the devil, as it was?
You talked to someone about it. It probably, yeah, I think you talked to young Vera about it. It's like he was like an angel or a devil.
Yeah.
And like it was like I forget exactly what she said.
I'm looking for the when and the why.
And the devil.
And the devil.
Well, sure. God. Oh, you can see his eyes.
Yeah.
The fucking
Wait, you can pause?
Yeah. Like when you hit perceive, it will just like pause it for you.
Yeah.
That makes this so much easier. You
Yeah.
can just hit perceive and move. I didn't know that you could move during it. I mean, that's the thing, Ginny. If you hit perceive on any one of these statements, you can move wherever you want. So if you click perceive right now, you can move.
Wait, that's crazy. Okay.
Surely you aren't going to suggest that I've railed your father to.
Like, this makes this so much easier. Are we stupid?
Hey, what's that?
That's his scar. That was there before.
Okay. Damn, it's not. I don't think it's this.
The chemical plant. Hang on. I'm sorry. My door is being knocked upon.
Okay.
I don't think it's this. Hold on. I don't think it's this one.
Hang on. Do every line, Genie. Don't give up.
No, there wasn't. I don't think there was any other movement.
For that specific line. Because we did Shirley. We did this one. We haven't done this.
That was. I have opened my mom's 7-Up as she has been sick for a bit.
Okay. So yeah,
She's
we have
getting
2
good
more
at that.
lines in this.
Hold on. Gotcha! Fuck! I didn't even do
Genie.
that. That was a misclick.
Surely.
That was a misclick.
Gotcha.
That was a misclick.
I'm not gonna hold it against you. That was. To be fair, we aren't used to pausing it.
Yeah.
That doesn't
And
count.
pausing
I
it is
wasn't
also the
trying.
confirm button. So.
Just skip the dialogue. I'm not even giving you this.
There's that finger pointing at me so weirdly.
We're not reading it.
This doesn't count.
This
Fuck
doesn't
you.
count.
And that desperate gleam in your eyes, it's quite disturbing, actually.
I guess
Don't let him win. Just skip it.
Just skip.
Perhaps because you have no faith in your own logic, which is why you cling to dubious paths.
Comfort or not, I've come a long way, Mr. Gavin. Just a little more to go.
I can't.
A word. There was some word that sends shivers down his spine.
Oh, I don't get punished for that.
No, you don't.
Sick. Okay.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
I can't believe we're funny.
Hold on.
You looked
Wait
at
a minute,
everything
Lock
during
Hunt
Shirley.
was
That's when we
gay.
paused the first time.
Hang on.
Do you want to
Look
move
around.
down?
Why does it look like a skull?
The devil. Gotcha! Vera said it was just for a moment, but I saw it. The devil. It was you who killed Drew Measham.
Visual sensitivity. What do we call it?
Photosensitivity warning.
Photosensitivity warning. Look, what I do is that I look at the very bottom middle of the screen. Just look at that center rung on the stand.
I
Look at his tits.
look at his. I look at the mini preview in OBS.
Yeah.
It makes it a
If
lot
you have
easier.
to, just look away. We're reading the lines.
Yeah.
A bluff worthy of your new mentor, Mr. Wright.
I can't believe that Jeannie almost didn't look down because she thought it was his fingers.
That's insane.
Insane.
If you missed the devil, Jeannie, we would have restarted the case.
Yes.
Because you had that save point.
Yeah.
Oh, really? But you see, I saw it. Right when you said her father, too. Your hand tensed unnaturally, and a little devil appeared to give me the news.
And let's assume, for the sake of argument, that you saw me being tense. What does that mean? Are all tense witnesses guilty?
Deflection.
And tell me, was Drew Measham fond of nail polish too?
Sorry, but there's more than one way to poison a man. You don't need nail polish to get someone's mouth.
I must be very talented indeed.
Stop stroking your own dick on the stand, dude.
How do you think I got the poison?
What? What?
How do you think the poison reached their mouth? Tell me.
I poisoned my own penis.
You see, Drew Measham was killed on October 6th. While I was already in my solitary confinement cell in Central Prison. If that's not an alibi, then I don't know what is.
But you found a way, all the same. And I found it too.
Is this thumbnail?
Ooh. No, not this.
No?
He'll make that face again.
Mmm.
Not with this background.
This
God,
is-
no.
God, yeah, you're right.
This is not thumbnail. It is damn good, though.
It is damn good. Keep in mind, we're gonna see a breakdown today, Jeannie.
That's true.
This is how you poisoned Mr. Measham. That's wrong.
What?
My. I never thought you'd come so far.
Is this? Wait. What?
You're wrong. You're
What?
completely wrong. Huh?
Do I have to do all this again?
I don't know.
I admire how you, lacking any confidence whatsoever, chose to barrel on.
I'm stupid.
That's not even the envelope you selected.
I know. It should have been this
Hang
one.
on. Before you hit the goddamn button again, think about what you're doing.
I'm not
How did the poison reach his mouth? Thank you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That's on me. I'm not.
You're
And
right.
that's
He was
even-
poisoned by sending the letter, but we're talking about how the poison got in him.
Yeah, okay.
Your defense lacks even a shred of evidence. Much like Phoenix Wright, come to think of it.
First penalty.
Oh, damn, that's crazy.
I think that's literally the first penalty of this game.
That's insane. It's only because I'm so impatient.
We've almost...
Relax,
Imagine
Justice.
perfecting this man.
Just relax, Justice. I've come this far. I must know the answer. How did the killer get to the victim when the killer was in jail?
Okay.
This is how you poison Mr. Measham.
Okay, let's try this again.
I'm sure this commemorative stamp requires no introduction.
Be pissed. Be pissed off. Huh?
His face turns so angular.
Yeah.
Yeah? You gonna call Kristoff pissed off now?
Wait!
Espion
Pissed off,
says...
Gavin?
Espeon says, is this the equivalent of being able to rewind frames in the Mario emulators on Switch? And then says this man should really invest in tinted glasses. The night Mr. Measham died, he was seen writing a letter. A troconine was found on this stamp, Mr. Gavin.
Some might understand this stamp was the murder weapon.
Yes, you are. Oh, and yes. This stamp was found in your prison cell.
Get bent, fucker.
That is all, Your Honor.
Order! 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 Poison on the back of that stamp?
After Drew Measham was killed, someone paid a visit to this witness's cell. Phoenix Wright.
Ayo. Daddy?
That's when he found the stamp. You made Drew Measham write you a letter. That's how you killed him.
What? My. You've upset my poor brother to the point of uselessness.
That's cold.
Oh my god!
Oh my
Jesus.
lord!
Dude!
Oh, look at that little faggot over there.
He's more useless than usual.
Oh no!
Gallivanting about. Ugh.
Could you not be mean to your brother? He's pretty stressed right now.
Trissy, he's a murderer. Just let it go.
Yeah, but I feel really bad for Mr. Gavin.
I'll make it
Mr.
up to him.
Clavier Gavin.
Allow me to clarify this matter, Justice.
Are you gonna buy him lunch?
I'll buy him something, alright.
All you need to do is recall witness Spark Brushell's testimony.
How the fuck do you know that?
I get so many things across my desk.
You get to eat so good today, Angus.
You do.
Well, that's the thing. See, after he put his letter and then Mr. Measham sat there searching his desk drawer for something.
His desk drawer.
Oh yeah. Bang. A so-called potion stick. Anyway.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, baby. He was looking for a stamp. Ergo, he had no intention of using this stamp.
What are you getting at?
What I'm arriving at is that this commemorative stamp was in a frame. It was mere coincidence that he used it that night.
That would seem to be the case. I'm sorry, my voice actor completely forgot that they're voicing me. Get your shit together. You're a professional.
And it was mere coincidence that it was fucking poisoned, or?
Or perhaps you mean to suggest that I could somehow manipulate coincidence?
That sounds like what he's saying, Mr. Gavin.
Like how you're coincidentally the first man my brother's ever...
What?
Discord killed you, so all we heard is perfectly. By the way, perfectly. No need to re-say it, but you're the first man my brother's ever fought.
He does have a point. Although topics like that should be kept out of a courtroom. What these two do in their spare time is, quite frankly, their own business.
Stenographer, cut out the last 4 letters of that word.
How would this witness know if the victim was going to use that stamp? Without that, he couldn't have planned the murder.
If he doesn't get the death penalty.
What?
Really, Clavier?
Oh!
You should be seeing through those wing-spined bluffs by.
Oh! Stop! Leave him alone! He's literally just here.
I'm going to strangle you if you don't get the death penalty.
Apollo, we should really buy him lunch after this.
Yeah. You think he'll like Eldoons?
Maybe.
He's right, though. How could anyone have known Mr. Measham would use a stamp that night? Least of all, Christoph Gavin locked away in his cell.
Well, it seems that the defense has run out of things to say.
You assume he had something to say in the first place.
That's cold. That's kind of savage.
Yeah.
I believe the defense's bluff has been called. The defense's bluff? I'm not sure I agree with you there, Krista.
Is it time for the defense?
He's got a backbone!
Let's go, baby! Stand up to him, baby boy!
Clavier?
Talk your shit, Clavier! Talk your shit!
Honestly, I wanted to believe you. But the defense wasn't trying to get away with a bluff. You were, Krista.
What are you saying? Prosecutor Gavin!
Your forehead. What was your accusation again?
Huh? Oh, it was that.
This poison stamp killed Drew Mason. Yeah? To which my brother responded thusly. There was no way to know when Measham would use the stamp.
Yes, that's right. Which is why it couldn't have been planned.
Tell me, it needs to be planned why? Why couldn't it have been a coincidence? The defense's case is simply that Drew Measham died by that stamp. That's all.
He's right, though. It doesn't really matter. Like,
Yeah.
the fact is, a poison stamp was sent to him.
If you plant a poison stamp in someone's house, it doesn't matter when they use it.
Like, it's just the fact that you gave it to them with the intent that it would kill them.
Yeah. Coincidence.
First off, you tried to slip out from under his accusation by changing the subject. If that's not bluffing, what is it? What are you up to, Clavier?
Beating your bitch ass. I like to imagine Trucy just on the sidelines like, yes! Yes! Get him! Get him! Get him! Yeah!
Eat him to filth!
Eat him to filth! Read him to filth!
Get him the chest! Under on the top rope!
I could ask you the same question, Christoph. I silence the defense with the fewest words possible. It's called efficiency.
But Mr. Gavin, that's impermissible testimony.
Very well. I should take his claim head on then.
Why didn't you do that in the first place?
He just said that he wanted to be as efficient as possible, so he's just like, I shut him up, and in a way that I knew would.
What? Don't you want a verdict while the defendant still stands?
Yeah.
Well, we'll get a verdict.
Justice.
What?
What's with this sassy lost child?
I'm not a lost
How's
child.
she a badge? Why is she?
Trucy, I appreciate you. You've done great work here. Let the adults play for a bit.
Boo, fine.
Lunar!
Hi, Lunar! My poor voice actor doesn't
Hi,
have any
honey.
lines. Aside from
I
the
know.
judge. She's trying to do something.
I know.
Let her cook.
You accuse me of tribulations murder, yes? Then, allow me to ask you. What possible reason could I have to kill a painter?
He didn't have reason to kill a painter. He had reason to kill a forger.
Mm-hmm.
Apollo! Motive! He's talking about a motive!
Indeed. It's hard to see how an attorney could come to want to kill a painter.
Now here's something. Why didn't he bring up the motive from the very beginning? Unless he was afraid it was a battle he might lose.
So, what does it mean?
Hi, Lunar. It means there might be a weak spot. Maybe I have some evidence
Hi,
to
honey.
prove a motive.
Whoops.
Hi, honey, I'm getting away with
You're not.
No, you're not. A motive for murder. This is a vital, if not the most vital element in this case. Please consider this when making your statement. Oh,
It's about this bottle. You want double? Here you go.
and he said it was this vital.
I'd love double from you. That's pretty vital.
An encore, if you insist.
Well, Mr. Justice,
I'm going through with this no matter what. Understood, Your Honor. I'd like to present evidence.
Is that like the first time in the series that the game isn't even like, do I show something here? It just like does it. Good shit.
then let's see what you have for us. What reason did Christoph Gavin have for wanting to murder Drew Measham? Hey, I'm gonna leave us on a little bit of a cliffhanger because I have to use the bathroom.
Okay.
I'll be back.
So, Lunar, how are you? Well, chat in general, but since Lunar is freshly here. Am good. Good to hear. Hear good. Gooding is hearing.
Shut up, to make an announcement. I love my boyfriend.
Well. Lunar is a fruit, says Espeon. Espeon is a fruit, says Lunar.
Now, what flavor of fruit salad are we looking at here?
I call tangerine.
I don't know, because like Lunar usually has like a luxury motif, and I don't know why electric types feel pineapple-y to me.
Yeah. Or like starfruit.
I've never had starfruit.
Me neither. But I know of starfruit. Starfruits are amazing. They're kind of bitter sour. If that makes sense. What do they taste most like?
Your mother.
Like a mango?
Fun
Don't know how
fact.
to explain it other than citrus. Okay.
fun fact, if you don't sin a little, Jesus died for nothing.
Jesus died for your sins, so if you don't sin, Jesus died for nothing.
You know the whole, like, live by the sword, die by the sword thing?
Yeah.
I mean, Jesus was a carpenter and he died getting nailed to a piece of wood, so I feel like it checks out.
Oh my god. Editing Genie, cut all of this out.
Editing Genie, let's... for context, chat, I'm trying to be funny. I'm not...
That's always a good context to have.
I'm not trying to, like, make light of anything. I'm just trying to be... I'm a funny little jester dancing for your amusement. Please have mercy, my liege.
It reminds me of the Doug bit where, like, he's flying in Microsoft Flight Sim, and he has to fly under every monument, and he's like, alright, I'm gonna pull as late as possible to make this, like, as engaging as possible, and he's like, don't worry, I'm not gonna hit Jesus, it's fine, it's fine. He's like, and if you look to your left, you'll see, fuck! And he crashes directly into the middle of, like, the fucking statue of Jesus.
I love that clip so much. It's so...
God.
Look to your left, you'll see...
Fuck!
Alright, I'm gonna post something accursed in our group chat.
Understood. That's not that bad.
Would you believe me if I told you that this was canon?
No.
Well, too bad.
Secret lovers. In German only.
I think one of my favorite voice clips from Wario is, like, the really fucking old one from, like, the N64 era, where he just goes, "Oh my god!"
Yeah. Oh my god! White Castle versus
Speaking of
Burger
Mario-
King? White Castle?
Never been to White Castle.
I've had, like, a little bit. White Castle is, like, really, really expensive. So it's not... that's not it's not a great comparison.
I've also never had White Castle.
Oh my god!
Also, even in this German, I would take that to mean, like, less romantic, and more like they get along surprisingly well. They are a surprisingly, like, well-tuned pair.
Okay. What reason did he have? I mean...
I think you're getting a little ahead of yourself.
I think I'm getting a little... See, that's why I was, like, lingering on it. I'm like, this...
Are you? See, I mean, what the game is directly asking right now is, why did he send the poison stamp to some random artists, quote-unquote? Why did he try to poison them?
Because he had them forge this, he wanted to shut them up.
Yeah, I don't think that's getting ahead of yourself.
Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself and adding something in that's not necessary yet.
I mean, that is the answer, so...
Yeah.
Christoph Gavin's motive
Fuck me, I
becomes
guess.
clear. What did you think the evidence would be there, Angus?
The red envelope that, like, included the stamp with it saying, "Hey, write back to me."
That does
Here's the
work too.
stamp.
So looking at the walkthrough, both work.
Oh! That's crazy work!
The series does that a lot, to be fair.
Oh.
Yeah, but the fact
I'm
that we were
gonna
both
take
right is
solid
awesome.
point that I'm right and take this all the way to the fucking bank. I'm blue.
I mean, the fact that you were both correct for different reasons, I think really attests to, like, how much detail the series has put into it. To just like, hey, these are both correct, so just have both of them as the solution.
Yeah. Oh my god, we have an ad break.
Ad starts in 45.
Mhm.
Christoph Gavin's motive becomes clear
Should we wait for ad to stop?
when the ad starts.
Yeah.
We got 30 seconds.
Yeah.
When we consider why the stamp came to Drew Measham's studio in the first place.
And why was that?
Forgery, Your Honor.
Oh.
White Castle sells their iconic sliders pretty cheap in store freezer aisles. Yeah, but it's not the same. You have to understand that. Like, it's not the same quality.
Alright.
Ad is start.
Oh man.
Oh. You know, I could use this ad break to get myself something to drink.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, go for it.
I literally could have waited like 3 minutes. Oh, I have to put on my ointment. Hold on. That works out.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, yeah, sure, fuck it. And just, like, not done it, but I can get an ad break.
Yeah.
I ain't reading shit. Fuck this.
Yeah. Like, normally we wouldn't wait on
I'm
ads,
getting
but this
away
is
with
literally
murder.
the finale.
Yeah.
Like, all
You
of
heard
this
me.
shit's important.
Yeah.
You're getting away with murder. Oh, cool.
How's your mom feeling, by the way? You said she wasn't feeling too good. Angus,
What?
I asked you how your mom's feeling. You said she wasn't feeling too good.
Yeah, I got nothing but silence for a little bit.
Oh, gross. Oh, shit.
Yeah, the other day, she just got real sick out of nowhere.
Ew.
Not really sure what happened. But it would seem that after throwing up for a bit, I made sure she had some 7-Up, some water. I cooked her some chicken noodle soup before I went to work last night. Yeah, I brought her back like a big, like, liter bottle of water because I get one of those free with every work shift.
Nice.
I got her like a 7-Up from a liquor store the other day that she's just been sipping away at.
Good.
And yeah, she seems to be doing a lot better today.
Yay, good.
Like, she doesn't sound like she just wants to lie down for her, so.
Oh.
That's probably something for her, but she sounds less like that.
Yay, good. Esther,
After,
Oh, sorry.
I'm back.
as I
Ad
was
break
walking-
is over.
Yay.
Alright, shut the fuck up, I'm talking.
Okay, I literally just sat down.
Yeah.
I know. But like, as I was walking past my mom during the ad break to get a drink, I was like, I'm getting away with murder! And she said, ooh, I got someone on your list. Like, cool!
I kept this in my brain space. Esther, you did not read this line.
I know.
Say.
I'm responding to Espeon's DMs.
Ah.
He sent me the link to, like, you can buy White Castle, you know, in the box at store, and I responded, these things are disgusting. Nowhere near the same as in restaurant. The microwave White Castle slider things are fucking vile. They're, ugh.
They're not. They're frozen burgers. Like. No.
Distinct difference.
Go back
Like, if
7
I wanted
years.
to- Like, if I
Espeon
wanted
says,
to,
but
like-
I love them! Well,
If I
there's
wanted
no accounting for
cheap,
taste.
like if I wanted cheap, okay frozen burgers, I would get them from my work.
Yeah.
However, my work is in the same building as a McDonald's, and I think that's better.
Yeah.
Like, I would take a McDonald's burger over, like, something plain and, like, flavorless without any kind.
That McDonald's has given me
It's
food
not gonna
poisoning
talk.
twice.
That's a skill issue. I'm sorry, that was automatic. Like, not that I wouldn't doctor with the burgers for my work because I know they kind of fuck if you do, but, like, I'm not taking the time to do that, and, like,
Yeah.
God knows if I try to, like, pull the bun apart to put, like, a topping on there, some of it's gonna cling to the patty, and that's just a...
Yeah.
Yeah. Espeon says it's the only frozen burger that I can actually stand.
Espeon, you...
I mean, I guess, man.
You are not a judge of good food, and I say that as no shade because it's not your fault. You've been in a house that does not know how to cook things.
You've never eaten soup.
Yeah.
Enough said. Drew Misham accepts his first job creating forged evidence.
Yeah, I found a call-out post for Espeon. I'm gonna send it in our group chat and then to him.
Is it
Beautiful.
on Twitter.com? Oh my god.
I've seen that before. A page from a diary, wasn't it? Magnifique Grammary's diary.
When Attorney Phoenix Wright lost his badge, yes.
At least I lost my badge for submitting forged evidence and not for committing an actual fucking murder.
Sometimes I can still hear his voice.
So you committed a weak little bitch baby crime, right?
Yeah.
Lunar says, what
You still
about
killed a man.
crystals? What is crystals?
What?
I never heard of that one.
Mm-mm.
Crystals, burgers. Oh, they're sliders. Okay. Yeah, I've never even heard of this.
Is this a, like, actual, like, burger place, or, like...
Yeah, it's a burger place.
Okay.
Is there even one in my state? Let's find out. No.
Is there... It might be a thing, like, where you live, Lunar.
I know what state that is. It is not near our states. Twitter is 2 hours away in time zones.
Yeah.
And
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah, I don't
place
think we
does
have-
not exist on this coast of the country.
Yeah.
I just looked.
probably explains why we've never heard of it.
Yeah.
This is the evidence he presented to his loss.
This evidence is a fake, yes. But did Mr. Wright request the forgery to be made? That was never proven.
A defense attorney on that case was Phoenix Wright. Who, other than him, drunk at the prospect of victory, could have done it? And why would they?
Just out of curiosity. Do you remember this letter? So yeah, both work. He's going to talk about both.
Sick.
This is the first page. And this is the second.
Those were presented in court yesterday. Excuse me. This letter was sent to Drew Measham by the client who requested that forgery.
The enclosed stamp was none other than the poisoned commemorative stamp. Drew Measham drew his last breath just the other day.
He drew his last breath, did he? Mr. Justice, this is no time for jokes. Penalty.
Drew drew his last drew on that Drew day.
Mr. Justice!
Mr. Justice!
Promotion! That was good.
However, The motive for his murder was already 7 years old.
7 years old.
The client who requested this forgery was very cautious. He tried to erase anything, and anyone with connections to the forgery.
Oh, excuse me. To keep them from talking?
But he made a mistake.
The stamp was a picture of my favorite magicians, so I kept it.
Probably a country thing, like how I have Brahms. I have to assume you mean a state thing.
Yeah.
Brahms, by the way, is great. Every Brahms is made to always be within 300 miles of their primary processing plant, so their quality fucks.
That's awesome.
Father took me when I was very young. It was a great magic show. I loved it so much.
The killer's time bomb was delayed. The poisoned stamp was sealed within a glass frame, where it sat for 7 whole years.
Air forehead? Do you understand what you're telling us? The one who schemed out the forged diary page was the one who poisoned the stamp. And it was Phoenix Wright who presented the forged evidence 7 years ago. Adding the two statements together, the one who schemed to kill Drew Measham was none other than Phoenix Wright.
Sorry, but that's not how this is going to go down.
Oh? Then how will it go down?
It's going down now.
Onions versus lettuce as a burger topping? I would like both, but if I can only choose one, onions.
Yeah.
Lettuce gives a good amount of, texture
lettuce
and
gives-
water, but...
Like, lettuce gives crunch, but, no flavor. And if I'm gonna have crunch, I want flavor to go with it.
Mhm.
That said, onion can be really strong and overpowering
Yeah.
if it's not prepared right.
Yeah, of
You
course.
can also put so much lettuce on a burger that it can turn into a goddamn salad.
Yeah.
Which is why the correct
Like-
answer is pickles.
You can put raw onions on a burger to get that crunch as well. Like, you don't have
Yeah.
to do fried onions. Fried onions on a burger fucks too.
Ooh, caramelized onions, too.
Oh.
I checked through the records
This is-
on that case when I found this. 7 years ago, just before the trial began.
Oh
Oh,
boy!
what were you saying, Angus? I cut you off there.
Oh, I still stand by my statement that, the correct answer to that question is pickles.
Oh, sure, of course, yeah.
I don't like pickles.
That's fair.
Um,
And now he has said, alright, since onions have won, onions versus mushrooms.
Still onions.
I would say, genuinely, I love a good Swiss mushroom burger. That's my favorite burger.
Mm.
But mushrooms don't go on every burger. So I would say onions are more consistent still.
Yeah.
So onion.
I've never had a mushroom Swiss burger, and that's because for the longest time, mushrooms just, disgusted me. I could not stand the texture.
Fair.
And, the taste was mid to bad.
Mhm.
But I agree, that it's not something that goes on everything.
Yeah.
The onion for that.
Now I want to
Because,
try
the
a
mushroom
Swiss burger.
Mushroom Swiss burgers are the king of burgers. But even then, the mushrooms, they have to be like char roasted with garlic.
Yeah.
Onion char roasted mushrooms peak. But you're just having some mushrooms on a burger.
Nah.
Here.
What's this?
I don't know. I just got it over there in the hall. They told me to give it to the old boy in the blue suit with the spiky hair.
Onions
What's
versus
this?
bacon?
These are my-
Now we're starting a war.
Bacon.
Bacon.
Onions.
Really? Oh wait, because you don't like bacon.
No. I think that bacon on a burger is really, really, really good. But I think that the flavor kick from onion provides more than bacon. if I were to choose one of those two options to thoroughly get my burger rounded out, I think onion does a better job of that than more protein does. But bacon's fucking good, and I will stand by that.
Oh,
Okay,
wait.
I hear your reasoning.
Mhm.
I understand it. I would argue that onion is too easy to make, like, overpowering, as opposed to
true.
bacon.
Mm.
I feel like bacon, out of, like, those two, I trust, like, the bacon's flavors to add to the burger as a whole, rather than take the burger and make it taste oniony.
Of course. I mean, there's a reason why it's a classic.
Mm-hmm.
There's a reason why you put bacon on everything and not onion. I
See-
will acknowledge.
See, I know this is a competition. Why not both? Why not
We're just
both?
seeing what... both is completely allowed. We are just seeing what is top of the food chain.
Oh, yeah.
And one more thing. I have to expect
Can't
pickles
believe-
is coming next.
I can't believe Trucy ran into that corpse to hand Phoenix her adoption papers. I'm sorry to spring this on you so suddenly.
I received the files for from your previous attorney only yesterday.
I understand I'm asking the impossible of you.
Bacon versus fries
But
on
I
a
have
burger?
brought my gun.
Bacon versus fries on a burger. Bacon.
Bacon. Fries
Or
go
are you just
with
saying
a burger.
bacon versus you don't get a side of fries at all?
No, hang on. Bacon, but I see the vision.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I do see it.
Like, there is, like, a really fucking good Mexican restaurant in town. It's, like, on the expensive side.
Mhm.
But, like, oh my fucking god. I have 2 burritos that I get there. And I'll, like, flip-flop between which one I get. One has, like, shrimp in it. It's like a burrito that comes... big fucking shrimp. Like, they do their shrimp right at that goddamn restaurant. Every single time.
Mwah.
The
I love that
other
place.
is called the California burger. Or not burger, fucking burrito. It, because they have, like, guacamole in there, and it's, like, guacamole made fresh. It tastes fucking delicious. And they put french fries in it.
Oh.
And it works.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna up the ante because, like, I think that's a clear winner towards bacon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna up the ante here.
Mhm.
Okay, so the only thing we're putting on this burger is burger, bread. Okay.
Mhm.
So, bacon or cheese?
Oh no. I gotta go cheese.
I gotta go cheese.
I gotta go cheese. That's crazy work.
In that specific scenario,
Mhm.
so you're asking this to people who are not only not lactose intolerant, but also
Sure.
white. So
Espeon says, I left out cheese on purpose for a reason.
Cheese would win. Cheese would win.
again, like, I see the vision.
Yeah. Did you?
If I were
Vegas,
keeping
Vegas.
bacon, I would swap out the burger with something else, actually. So I had to go with cheese.
Yeah.
Are we? Did you read this line?
I think I did. I can do it again just in case.
Yeah.
Okay.
I understand I'm asking the impossible.
You just drove a tank into a bumper car ring. You want cheese on this?
Yes, well, you haven't really told me what happened yet. All we did was play cards.
Oh! Okay, you know what? Hey, I got one.
Okay.
On this burger,
Mhm.
are we putting bacon or tomato?
Fuck me.
Yeah, bacon.
Tomato.
So honestly, I think at that point, I think I'm going tomato.
Really?
Yeah.
Tomato's good. Like, I love a good tomato on my burger, but, like, I don't think tomato provides enough. like, I don't know. I think that tomato's definitely above lettuce. But, like, I'm not sure. You get so often a tomato on there that's the saddest thing in all of existence. Bacon's just better quality in general.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, because like I'm thinking of these ingredients at the top of the game, and I also sort of didn't give onion that luxury.
No.
So like I don't know. I guess I'm a fucking hypocrite.
If we are talking the best tomato you have ever conceived of, then
But also perfect bacon.
perfect bacon. Yeah, man, I don't know. That's rough. Tomatoes too divisive?
I can't-
Yeah.
I can't believe this is more divisive for us than like peas.
Yeah.
I'm asking
I
the
still
real
think-
question.
I still think bacon. Bacon's just too good.
I also don't think you read this line.
And that was enough.
I don't think you picked a side, Jimmy.
For
You didn't.
bacon or tomatoes?
Yeah.
I said tomatoes.
Or at least we didn't hear it. Okay, tomato. Got it.
Oh, okay, because I heard you say "fuck me" and then I didn't hear anything. So
Yeah. Phoenix Wright was put on the case the day before the trial started. He didn't have time to request a forgery.
Smart! I didn't even consider that.
the day before.
Now, here's a question. Just who was Shady Enigmar's previous defense attorney? Who requested that forgery and why?
Nah, this can't all be.
But it is.
But it is all true.
is wrong
Get the
with
fuck out of here, Phoenix Wright. But it is all true.
Just picturing Phoenix fucking like leaning over the balcony behind Apollo, and Apollo just fucking beats it back with a broom.
No, I just imagine Phoenix Wright, like, walks in through the main doors of the courtroom, like, behind the stand, like, but it is all true. It's like, Phoenix, get out of here! Shoo,
Get the
shoo!
fuck out!
Oh.
Penalty!
There was another man, the defense attorney with a badge on his collar. It was you, Christoph Gavin. Don't try to deny it. That would be so easy to check in the court records.
Wait, what if he'd think he couldn't win this case, so he passed it off to Phoenix and let him take the fall?
I mean, why do you think he made the forgery, Genie?
That's true. Never mind.
If he didn't think he would win the case, then, well, he had a forgery to ensure that he would.
Order! 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 What is the meaning of this? Witness! I mean, defendant! A former lawyer?
Now you must rate a burger with every topping mentioned, layered in the order you rated them. Why don't you tell us what's on that? Because I genuinely don't remember.
Me neither. Angus?
I think you two are ending up with piles of bacon.
I said no to the first bacon war.
It's every topping mentioned. Layered in the order you rate. Dude, I don't have a visual for this.
Yeah, you do it. You put in the hard work. We're playing a game.
Okay, your burgers no longer exist.
No! The burger just turns to dust like the snap. Like, ah!
Burger man!
Burger Man!
Bergamot!
Let me begin by denying this.
It's
Shut
easy
the
enough
fuck
to
up.
look up Mr. Gavin. Fuck!
Ding.
Damn it!
Yeah?
How many dings
Yeah,
is that
so
for
much?
me alone this episode?
2, I think.
4?
2.
I think it's been at least 3.
I think at least 3, yeah.
Maybe I'm forgetting one.
And impossible to prove if you can. Attorneys are registered with the court the day before the trial begins. In other words, no record remains in the court. How exactly did you intend to prove Phoenix Wright's claim?
That would be difficult. I'm afraid this line of inquiry won't yield.
Yeah, forehead. Are you sure you don't have evidence?
Hold on.
The lack of faith is astounding, forehead.
It would go from bottom to top: patty, lettuce, onion, mushroom, fries, and then bacon. Going off of majority.
Where the fuck is the cheese? Kill yourself.
Oh my god!
the cheese is included. The cheese was always there. I brought up cheese.
What's wrong
Again, I don't think mushrooms go on every burger, especially not this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
But it wouldn't be bad. Like fucking.
What's wrong with Prosecutor Gavin? He looks clammy.
Evidence.
Oh god, he's devolving.
Evidence that shows this man, Christoph Gavin, requested that forgery 7 years ago.
Jeeb gets tomato instead of bacon, though. Can I replace the mushrooms with tomato instead?
If you replace the mushroom with tomatoes, I think this burger fucks.
Yeah. Same. Oh, yeah? Just prove it. Clear up these doubts now, or I swear I'm off this case.
He must have thought of some evidence, Apollo.
I see your finals to fries then. The fries are a good neutral. The fries don't add or detract anything. Prosecutor Gavin looks like he's in physical pain. That darkness. I have to pull that darkness out of him. Proof is the only way I can.
Apollo, save your boyfriend.
Apollo, you're thinking of pulling out?
What proves Christoph Gavin's link to Drew Measham?
Well, Mr. Justice, you claim Christoph Gavin requested a forgery of Drew Measham 7 years ago. Prove it.
It can't be proven.
Simply ridiculous.
Hold on.
What proves that these two have interacted?
Can I read this?
No, but it's written by Drew Measham. There's an address on here, and a name I've never heard of. At least, I think so. It's too blurry to read. That's really funny!
That's really funny.
Yeah, so that's... Hang on, Ginny. Ginny. To clarify that evidence, where did you find it?
In his fucking cell.
Okay, and that's by
Drew Measham.
Measham? So, I mean, they're clearly in contact,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, that's
That's a good assumption to make.
Simply ridiculous.
I think Angus would wind up killing one of you over tartar sauce. Oh my god.
What?
Sorry, I didn't read the previous one. I was gonna throw in some condiment wars, but that would just devolve in me being shamed for my pickiness again. Also, I think Angus would wind up killing one of you over tartar sauce.
Now hold on.
Not on a burger. Not on a burger. Just in general, condiments versus condiments.
Okay, no. Hang on. Because I was about to say, I see the vision.
I was also about to say I see the vision.
Why even discuss it? This evidence does not... Are you telling the truth, Apollo Justice?
I am.
Then I say we give him the benefit of the doubt.
Also, Jeannie, do you remember how we have that evidence in the first place?
Phoenix?
Right, but Phoenix wasn't allowed to take it, remember?
Mm-hmm. He got a video.
He has a video of it.
Mhm.
The only reason we know this evidence even exists is that Phoenix Wright has a video of his entire encounter there.
Mm-hmm.
So, from Kristoff's point of view, this evidence doesn't exist.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't know we can have it.
Mm-hmm.
I love how that also explains why the name might be too blurry, because Phoenix is probably fucking shaking the whole time with nerves.
Maybe.
Yeah!
Yeah.
It's just like, Phoenix, what the fuck? Can you just... Oh my god.
Very well. But if you're wrong about this, be prepared for a penalty.
You haven't heard that in years, have you?
Oh.
Your Honor, you did the defense an injustice. Mr. Justice is clearly passionate about his claim. I say we hang him for his crime.
Do you want double?
Are you ready, Genie?
You want double?
You want double? Here you go.
Here you go.
Should the penalty not match his passion?
I'll give you a penalty so harsh it'll kill your mother.
Oh my god. I haven't given a penalty like that in a long time. Well, Mr.
I'm gonna
Justice.
penalize you so hard, Clavier will feel it.
It seems like he's already feeling it, Mr. Gavin.
We take this
What?
penalty and we just like blip. We just like slowly fade out of existence.
Oh my god.
Like Clavier fucking crumples from a heart attack on the spot.
I'm saving. I am saving. I am saving.
Why? You're not confident in your claim, Mr. Justice?
It's not that I'm not confident.
You just don't want to replay everything.
I don't want to replay everything again.
Like Clavier's guitar catches fire somewhere.
Again.
Oh my god.
How does Kristoff have the power to do this? He just suggested it to the judge, and the judge was like, "Oh my god." Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Fine.
It's
Your
like,
Honor.
ooh, the judge. Keep in mind, this is the judge's favorite courtroom drama.
Yeah.
He saw
Yeah.
that and he was like, ooh, spicy. I wonder how this twist will turn out.
Mm-hmm.
All I have to prove is any kind of link. Something that ties Kristoff Gavin to Drew Measham. Anything. And I have something that clearly does the job.
Very well, Mr. Justice. Present your evidence. Show us the link between our witness and Drew Measham. I mean,
My badge.
my badge, Your Honor.
Your Honor.
Look at my badge. Oh my god, it's Phoenix Wright all over again. It's the letter, right? Yeah. It's the letter.
You just got a letter. This evidence proves there's a link.
That scrap of paper? I'm afraid I can't let you submit that.
On what authority?
Do you remember Rise
Evidence
from
law.
the Ashes?
Evidence law, motherfucker.
Oh my god, whatever. Kristoff is the kid
The
who-
entire reason, I want you to know, Jeannie, the entire reason that Rise from the Ashes is about evidence law is because it comes up so much in this game. And fans were like, why has this never come up before? What the fuck is happening? It's like, oh, you want a case that talks about evidence law? Fine!
Here you go.
Here you go!
Kristoff is the kid who not only reminds the teacher about homework, but they also say it was way too easy for the whole class.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Teacher, didn't you say you were going to have a pop quiz?
Oh my god.
Or did I just
There's-
imagine?
Is there some problem?
There is. How could you possibly have that? You couldn't.
Hmm?
Hey! That's Daddy's handwriting!
Oh, that's why it's blurry.
Mr. Wright's handwriting? What is the meaning of this?
Ah, I see now. Yes, of course.
What do you mean, of course?
I just remembered I had a visitor yesterday.
Is this technically forged evidence? This is technically Phoenix being like, hey, I got a video of this, I'm gonna send you, like, this thing of what I caught in the video. You know, it was in his cell, just trust me, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know where the line is written on that.
It's not forged evidence,
It's just wrong evidence.
Jesus Christ, Phoenix.
It's a piece of symbolism.
Yeah.
Phoenix Wright came to my cell, except I wasn't there. Phoenix Wright. When I returned, I saw he had something of mine in his possession. Of course, I had no intention of letting him private mail.
Letting him
Federal crime, after all.
Yeah.
Of course, I had no intention of letting him get away with
It happened
Mail.
again.
Same spot, same spot. If
Go
you use the same
fuck yourself.
cadence, it's gonna kill you, remember.
Of course, I had no intention of letting him get away with reading my mail.
Good.
Federal crime, after all.
Federal crime, yeah. Also, isn't tampering with mail a federal offense? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow! I've been trying to make that joke 3 times!
Well, I'm sorry that your Discord hates you.
Mail. You
Fuck
mean
yourself, chat member!
That's beyond.
this letter was in your cell?
No.
Did I ding Angus? Angus was technically saying it before you posted it. We just couldn't hear him.
Wait. Phoenix Wright came to my cell, except I wasn't there. When I returned, I saw he had something of mine in his possession. I had no intention of letting him get away with reading my private mail. This letter was in your cell? No? What the fuck?
No.
No. However, it appears Mr. Wright is yet to be cured of his bad forging habit.
Well, if it's forgery, it's not a very good one. That handwriting's terrible.
This is Mr. Wright's reproduction of what was written in the real letter.
Reproduction. I didn't
Mr.
know.
Wright visited Christoph Gavin's cell
I didn't know he knew how to do that.
to write, Your Honor.
No, to reproduce.
Trucy's right next to me.
It's pretty clear I'm
Basin-
adopted, Apollo.
I was
Basin
trying
gun,
to
Your
throw
Honor.
a
Base
ball
and
here,
gunted.
yeah. He brought with him a small video camera.
Oh, oh!
Ooh!
What?
That man's face is contorting in a way that is not right.
No.
Phoenix Wright is cloning himself. That's weird. He recorded his entire conversation with you, Mr. Gavin. And the contents of your personal mail.
His face looks like cracked porcelain. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Regardless. This mockery of a piece of evidence will never be accepted.
It does.
Evidence based on a video a man with no authority whatsoever claims he took. A man who happens to be an ex-attorney suspected of forgery.
Prosecutor Gavin? Oh. Uh-oh.
Prosecutor Gavin?
As embarrassing as this is for me to say, I'm afraid my brother is incapable of making rational judgments.
Bro. Leave him alone.
Your Honor, your decision, please.
The defense's claim is denied.
What?
Only actual evidence is permitted in a court of law. Please remove the defense's evidence from the record. Oh.
Better luck next time, Justice.
You're forgetting one thing here.
Hold on. Well, we've certainly taken a detour from our cross-examination, but the defense appears to be lacking proof. I'm forced to end the cross-examination of Christoph Gavin at this point.
Apollo, do something!
I'm thinking, but without evidence. I don't have anything I can use on him.
Very well. This ends the special witness's cross-examination. Yes!
The show's over, yet the crowd screams for more. Only now do I understand why.
Prosecutor Gavin?
Frankly, I'm relieved.
Come on, Clavier, give us that iconic bisexual flair. Fuck
Do you
yeah.
remember what kind of a trial this is, Jeannie?
This is a jury trial.
We don't need solid evidence here.
We don't. We just need to sway the jury.
This has been bothering me for 7...
Okay.
7.
7.
7 whole...
Oh my god.
It cut off years.
I'm going to... Improv class. 7 whole years.
There we go.
Yeah.
I don't know why Discord hates your ass, man. Why is his mic so evil?
I don't
Discord
know.
mobile. Discord mobile's
Yeah.
a bitch.
And I'm tired of the whole youthful ace.
See, we didn't get seen.
I think that's fine.
I'm... seen.
Thank you. Editing GB, you know what to
Editing
do.
Genie.
Editing Jimmy knows.
Editing Genie, put me down. Put me down like a dog. Now's our chance. Let's clean up the family closet, eh, Krista?
I thought you both were out of the closet already.
Not now, Colin. Clavier, you're spinning out of control. Calm yourself before you say something you'll regret. Spinning out of whose control? Mine? Or yours?
Oh, oh. This is going to be so satisfying to watch. Oh my god.
Lunar
I
says
love
Angus.
Clavier.
Yeah, I do. Lunar says Angus, no, you're not gonna. Note I put multiple spaces, but they're not there. I don't know where the spaces were supposed to go, or what you mean by what you wrote.
Read him to filth.
Take a moment to consider everything you've built. Your reputation as a prosecutor, your fame with the masses. You could lose it all, Clavier.
Apollo,
Extra spaces after gonna. Okay.
Ah.
did you see that? He's trying to press Prosecutor Gavin.
Prosecutor Gavin, try to remember. What's really important to you?
You amuse me, your forehead. Couldn't forget what's really important to me, even if I tried. In fact, I haven't. Not even once. 7 years ago.
He's a baby.
I was just as hot as I am today. Finally. You just couldn't resist, could you, alright?
Was this what? Presenting solid evidence?
Might I request we put the current cross-examination on hold? Prosecution would like to call a new witness. State your name and occupation for the record.
Wait!
I'm familiar with the trial. I've watched the video several times.
Oh my god, how did I not piece that together?
What's going on in your brain right now?
I know he said the prosecution's office got a tip,
Mm-hmm.
but like, how would he know what it was without being directly involved with framing Phoenix?
No. Who gave him the tip, Jeannie?
Kristoff did.
That doesn't mean that Clavier has to be involved.
Bro.
Just that he was set up along with Phoenix.
Yeah.
He was used like a toy.
Mm-hmm.
Did you find something unnatural about it?
Unnatural.
Well, you did seem unusually well prepared.
Thank
you. Mr. Wright had only just presented his evidence. And the next moment you call in Drew Measham. It was almost as if...
Oh, it's as if what?
Funny. It didn't even occur to me to wonder. But now that I do, I see there's only one possible explanation. Almost as if, from the very beginning, you knew Mr. Wright was going to present that evidence.
Ah!
Correct. I knew that if I applied the usual pressure, Phoenix Wright would eventually come up with that fourth diary page. Don't do this, Clavier. I knew because you told me, Kristoff.
What?
It was the night before the trial. Clavier? Kristoff? I'd seen you at the prosecutor's office the day before the trial. I won't be appearing in the trial, actually. Huh? Why not? I won't be facing off with you in your first trial, apparently.
It was, oh my god, it was when we brought up him being the original defense attorney that he really started to panic. Because he was like,
Yeah.
yes, he was. He was the original defense attorney in that trial.
Can you imagine how fucked up this is? Like, it's a battle of the brothers, and at the last minute, because keep in mind, after that game of cards, it was Zach who was like, "No, you'll be my attorney."
Yeah.
So Zach like boots off Kristoff. Is like, "No, I want Phoenix Wright instead," and like Kristoff gets like fucked off of like this first battle of the brothers, like his brother's first major trial, and like. But even before then, he went into this trial having forged evidence to conclude his win. He took this battle of brothers as a, go fuck yourself. I don't care about your first trial, I don't care about the truth, I only care about winning.
That's insane.
And in response to being taken off of it was like, well, I'm gonna demolish this from the ground up. You're not gonna have a good first trial either way. I'm gonna ruin Phoenix's Wright career. I'm gonna ruin Zach's entire life.
Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
use my brother as a pawn.
Strange. I put information. Information? The attorney who'll be there in my place tomorrow is not to be trusted. Don't even give him the benefit of your respect. Listen. I want you to call in a special witness. Then... I wondered about it at the time. How did Kristoff know so much?
Prosecutor Gavin.
Kristoff? You're supposed to face each other in that trial. Fair fight, brother to brother. I deserve that much.
Espeon says, recall how Zach refused to accept Kristoff as his attorney after their poker match? Seems that poker match was more like a vibe check, and clearly Kristoff did not pass. Correct.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
It wasn't winning or... Zach pretty much said that exactly. It wasn't winning or losing the match that mattered to him. He literally just used it to, like, get a vibe of, like, their whole personality and what they put forward.
Mm-hmm.
You let me borrow the victim's belongings.
You show me all your research on the case.
The victim's belongings?
Which would have included Magnifi's diary, wouldn't it? He also wanted to make sure his daughter was left in good hands.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mr. Gavin?
My, Clavier.
You disappoint me. You find trees, yet miss the forest.
You're the one missing the forest, Mr. Gavin.
You can't sweep this under the rug. Not anymore. Tell me what was going on behind that trial.
You never planned on winning that trial? No. Oh, Zach.
Zach.
I
mean, Zach pretty much said that he was planning on doing that either way.
yeah.
Why not? I've achieved what I came here to do. I see no harm in a little reminiscing.
Apollo.
I think we're finally gonna shine a light on the black belly of this thing, Trucy. We've done everything we could. I hope it's enough.
7 years ago, the day before the trial, I visited the detention center at the request of my client, Zach Gramery. Two cards. One card. Showdown time. Enough. You lose, Gavin. Thanks for the work. Now go. To be honest, I don't know what his reasons were to this day.
Kristoff frankly lost his chance the moment he tried to take Zach's case. He was always going to end up with his client, making himself one of the most guilty-looking men in the country. Well, not even that. Like, Zach was either going to get away with this, he was going to get off scot-free, because he didn't kill him.
Right.
He was innocent. He was either going to get declared innocent, or it was going to turn bad, and it was going to look like he was going to be declared guilty, and he would do the Vanishing Act.
No, Ginny. Do you remember why he said he was going to do the Vanishing Act either way? He didn't want to ruin Valent's life.
Right.
Like, if he's innocent, if he's declared innocent, then
innocent,
Valent's life is ruined.
That's
he didn't
right.
want that.
That's right.
But it
yeah.
failed, and Valent's life was ruined anyway. That's why he wrote that fake confession.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, actually, Espion's
Angus
right.
read this.
I know.
Okay.
It's like, actually, Espion's right. Like, the moment Kristoff took his case, it was over.
Yeah.
As far as I could tell.
He dismissed me as his representation because I lost in a game of poker. I can come to no other conclusion.
Daddy used to say something. If you want to know a man, you have to compete.
Zach wasn't watching his points or the cards. He was watching the man behind the cards, Kristoff Gavin.
I couldn't believe it. Phoenix, right? A second-rate attorney who relies on luck and bluffs. He dismissed me, and went with that pitiful excuse for a man. He deserved to die for that error alone.
Hold it! So, the one who requested that forgery was...
Oh, I'm not admitting to anything.
My point is, these two men shamed me, and I could not forgive that. Phoenix Wright and Zach Emery both deserved what they got.
Oh my...
Kristoff was so obsessed with being perfect and winning, he couldn't even comprehend it was his own lack of humanity that lost him the job. God.
You know, Kristoff is...
He is the defense attorney version
Of Von Karma?
of what Manfred Von Karma is painted to be.
Yes!
Right.
I was literally thinking the same thing.
I mean, also keep in mind, this is how, I don't remember his name, but the dude in 1-5, that defense attorney, like, he was also, like, represented, when Yana Yogi was talking about him. He didn't care about me. All he cared about was winning. He ruined my life without so much as a care.
Robert Hammond.
Robert Hammond.
That said, I think Kristoff is, like...
A more, like, dastardly villain than, like,
Yeah.
Manfred Von Karma could ever be.
Oh, yeah.
Manfred!
Manfred and Kristoff would have fucking strangled each other if they ever faced off in court.
Dude. Like, Manfred, he never planned to kill Gregory. That was a moment of opportunity that he seized. It was still fucking evil. But he didn't plot to kill Gregory Edgeworth. Kristoff...
He was perfect and meticulous.
Kristoff Gavin, like, firstly got forged evidence to make sure he won against his brother because he didn't care about anything but winning. And then when he was taken off this case, he was meticulous in making sure that nothing was tied back to him.
Yeah.
I don't even think it's that, because they were both...
Very much like, alright, like, Kristoff, like, he went through the action of, alright, I don't fucking care what happens, I'm going to win, regardless of what I have to do. And that's the same way that Manfred is painted. But we don't, like, get full-on confirmation that, yeah, no, Manfred shit.
Right.
Like, all we know, like,
Manfred...
Let's not also forget that Manfred, like, effectively took in, like, Miles Edgeworth after that, and, like, raised them.
Yeah.
Like, Manfred was atoning for his crimes. Like, Kristoff is right here saying, oh, you messed with me. They suffered for it. Good.
I mean, it's also implied that the only reason that he adopted Edgeworth, like Miles Edgeworth, was to, like, instill the last of his, like, suffering that he couldn't instill onto his father.
Yeah.
To corrupt
Right,
a man that could have been good. Yeah, of course, of course.
Yeah.
So, you asked Mr. Measham to forge that evidence. So you could win. But then, when you were dismissed as Zach Gramery's attorney, you used your forged evidence as a trap.
You've had any information about the forgery you made?
And you gave your dirty evidence to him. You're free to imagine what you will. My point is that all I had imagined came to pass. Everything went perfectly.
Kristoff doesn't know what kind of a trial this is.
He doesn't know this is a jury trial.
No, he doesn't.
That's awesome.
Incredible. If I wasn't laughing, I'd weep.
Prosecutor Gavin?
Perfectly.
You're mad, Kristoff. Stop fooling yourself. What are you talking about, Clavier? Tell me, how did that trial end?
Cancelled when the defendant vanished.
I get it. So, Kristoff,
You've been living in fear for 7 years.
What?
You were afraid your forgery would be revealed and your reputation trashed. You couldn't leave things to chance. So you watched everyone involved with the case for 7 years.
Ad break.
Yep, not yet.
Not
50
yet.
seconds.
You know, he always felt like he was being watched. And as we said, every day, 7 years. When I spoke to journalists, sure he's being watched, end quote. Don't you wonder why Zach Gremery got rubbed out after 7 years? Right after coming into contact with me?
Oh, wait just a minute! Zach Gremery was seen by this reporter? How is that possible? Was he alive after being gone 7 years?
Finally. I knew this moment was coming.
Oh, we're gonna...
And ad.
Yep. I didn't mean to press
Alrighty,
A.
I'm gonna take this ad break to... It's fine. I gotta pee.
So the insanity of Spark Brushel being like, oh no, this had fucking felt like he was being watched for 7 years. So did I.
Yeah.
And I
The
think
fact that, like... I mean, that also
What?
implies that, like, Kristoff knew exactly where Zach was and what he was doing.
Yeah.
Like, like, the only person in the world that did.
That
Like,
shit's
if it
crazy.
wasn't Spark Brushel, it was Kristoff. And even then, for Kristoff, for like Spark Brushel to be like, you know, I think you were also being watched, Mr. Right? Like,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
the read on that was insane.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta go. I gotta go.
Get the fuck out of here. I hope Esther understands why I wanted Spark Brushel, not just because I was very confident that I could make him funny, but also, oh my god, what a character.
Yeah. Friggin'... We don't ever see him again, do we?
Nope.
Not even in investigations?
No.
Boo!
No, I don't believe so.
They better bring him back in Ace Attorney 7 or I'll cry.
So how are you liking the trial?
Oh my god. I cannot wait to see this man break down. I want to see it so bad. I need him to get the death
How does
penalty.
it feel knowing that? How does it feel knowing that the first breakdown he had was just like a little prelude?
Oh my god.
I'm back.
Hello. Oh, ad's
Ad
over.
just
Perfect timing.
ended. Did I miss anything?
Nah.
Not really.
I just didn't think we'd get here so fast. Zach Gremery. Gone missing for 7 years. Trucy's father.
What's wrong, Apollo? Go get him!
Right. Leave it to me. Allow me to refresh the court's memory. 6 months ago, Kristoff Gavin was charged with murdering a mysterious traveler.
I remember him quite well. Shady Smith, was it? Poisoned in a Chinese restaurant. Tragic.
The details don't really matter right now. What matters is that traveler was Zach Gremery.
What is it, Apollo?
Huh?
Keep going! We'll talk about it later!
Did she already know?
Lotion. Someone please
Lotion.
explain this.
Lunar says
Yes,
called
ma'am.
it. I mean, Lunar, you kind of missed the last stream where it explicitly said so.
I'm just picturing the judge fucking like pounding his gavel. Lotion in the core.
Lotion! Your hands are dry, Mr. Justice!
I motion for lotion.
Sustained.
Mr. Justice, can you please explain this?
I mean, I just saw the similarities in him and Zach Gramarye. Yeah. It all started 7 years ago. The great magician, Magnifique Gramarye's death, started it. Magnifique Gramarye's death and his student Zach Gramarye the suspect. Whoever defended Zach in court successfully would be famous beyond belief. Thinking that, Christoph Gavin did the unthinkable. He forged evidence.
Drew Measham.
Actually, it was his daughter, Vera, who really did the work. You took precautions when you had that forgery made, didn't you, Gavin?
Precautions.
To keep people from talking, of course. These two know too much. Leave them alive and there'll be nothing but trouble.
That's when you planned your poisoning of the forgers.
Petroquinine. Applied to a commemorative stamp.
But luck was on Mr. Measham's side. The bomb didn't go off.
His daughter! She saved him by taking the stamp. I see.
But that wasn't the only bomb he set up.
Nearly done in nail polish. Of course.
You noticed something when you requested that forgery. When Vera Measham is nervous, she has a bad habit. A tendency to bite her nails.
Ah!
That nail polish was her good luck charm. She was almost kidnapped once. Since then, she's been... well, you can see for yourself. She refuses to leave the house.
That person gave me a good luck charm. For when I absolutely have to go outside, it protects me.
Yes, apparently she received something. A gift. She won't tell me what it was. It was from that client, the one who wanted that note made.
I still can't get over how much that one splotch of paint on his jacket looks like Hokkaido.
This man was so cold and desperate to win with no loose ends that he plotted to poison a little girl. Oh,
Yeah.
it was his insurance.
Insurance.
As long as she lived quietly at home, there was no danger to her. But what if she had to go outside?
If she ran into any trouble, she'd become nervous.
I don't think Jeannie clocked that. That was her good luck charm to always take when she went outside at all.
I did not clock that.
And the nail polish would do the rest.
If she ever went outside, it would potentially put him in danger. So, if she ever went outside, she needed something to go off to ensure she didn't say anything stupid. This fucker was just plain evil? Oh yeah! His time bomb sat there for 7 years.
Oh my god. Do we think that this man is more evil than Dahlia Hawk?
Ooh, that's rough.
That's rough.
Dahlia Hawthorne
I
was
forgot.
evil since like 8, so I don't know, man.
Kristoff would have murdered 8-year-old Dahlia, so
Yeah,
that's
true. Well, he would have
he would have taken
tried.
like goddamn diamond.
I think Dahlia, I think they are comparable. Dahlia's really good at manipulating people to do what she wants, and then when they're no longer useful, like, she'll handle it herself. I think that's a core difference, is that she feels so in control that she doesn't need to set up traps, because she's just the perfect being that no one would ever suspect. Meanwhile, like, Kristoff, if you think about it, he's got this really nice suave aura, but under all of that aura is like this fear that something's going to go wrong in the plan, so he overplans traps to ensure that nothing can occur. I think that's the core difference between the two.
Yeah.
This is Dahlia Hawthorne, but with the malice woman pumped up.
You died. We heard malice of.
Like, this is... Kristoff is like if you took Dahlia and increased the malice and anxiety like equal measure, and just like you took it and you just bumped it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then they went off almost simultaneously. "20 years solitary confinement? Nah.
This man's getting the death penalty.
This is 3 murders.
Mm-hmm.
If you're finished...
This is 3 murders and evidence fraud.
Right.
May I return to my cell now?
This bastard. Dahlia and Kristoff would try to kill each other, but Dahlia would win. I think Dahlia would win.
Dahlia's weird. She has her ways to, like, ensure that she always comes out on top. But I think, like, if these two were to face off against each other, no prep time, physically, like, she is so frail.
Yeah, that's true.
I think... Honestly, I have seen... I think it's my favorite random crack ship, but I have seen Kristoff and Dahlia.
Oh.
Of, like, these two would bond over just really wanting to poison Phoenix, right?
Yeah.
Phoenix has 2 exes, both poisoners.
Yeah.
I'm not accustomed to standing for such long periods of time.
Mr. Gavin, have you heard a single thing we've said?
Oh, I listened quite closely to your little tale. Quite an entertaining piece of fiction.
What?
What?
Clavier, surely you understand. Back to the evidence. The lacking evidence. Nothing proves a link between him and the atrocious that took Drew Measham's life.
What about the restaurant? You killed Zach Grammary! To keep him from talking!
I killed no man of that name. Read over the report again if you'd like. The victim was a traveler by the name of Shady Smith, about whom we know little else. You can't seriously think I knew he was that particular fugitive.
Okay, and why did you kill him?
I plead my right to remain silent.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Remember, this court did not convene to put me on trial. The defendant's name is Vera Measham, suspected of the murder of her father. My trial's been finished for 6 months now.
I'm afraid we have strayed considerably from our purpose here. This court concurs with the witness. It is defendant Vera Measham who is on trial here.
No! But you were doing so well, Apollo!
As long as there is no evidence to support the accusation against him, this course of inquiry cannot find Vera Measham innocent.
Your Honor, Phoenix Wright spent 7 years collecting this evidence.
You still don't get it, do you? Let us assume there was poison in the nail polish. Who then was responsible for causing Vera Measham to bite her nails?
What?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
It wasn't me, I know that much. The one who brought that poison to her lips was you.
Oh, you motherfucker!
Did you know you committed murder?
What?
Still feel good about yourself? Fucker? Evidence is everything. There is nothing more.
Oh, he's setting off all the alarm bells for the jury. Yeah, man.
I believe this discussion has reached its conclusion.
Your Honor.
Mr. Justice, you have performed admirably well for a novice attorney. I respect your partner, Phoenix Wright's, determination as well.
However, without direct proof, you have nothing. Isn't that right, Clavier? Unfortunately, yes, Kristoff, you're right. That is, you would have been right until now. What? Did the news not reach your desk in solitary?
At this point, they'd convict him out of spite.
Hang on, we're about to tell him that this is a jury trial.
Yeah,
He doesn't know.
he doesn't know.
The eyes of the nation are on this courtroom today. This is the trial case for a new judicial system.
That's right! I totally forgotten. The jurist system!
Jurists, you say?
The current
Keep
judicial...
in mind, Phoenix Wright specifically chose this case for the first ever case in the jurist system. He chose this one. He knew this would happen. He knew we wouldn't be able to convict him with solid evidence alone.
Mm-hmm.
The only way to take this man down for what he's done.
The current judicial system has been deemed too closed off from society. This new system attempts to inject the wisdom of the common citizens into the law.
Common citizens' wisdom. Is this some kind of a joke? What could we possibly gain by doing this? Entrusting our judicial system to a mindless...
Oh, you died at mindless.
Mindless.
Oh, I'm going to take improv classes. Entrusting our judicial system to a mindless, emotional mob of irrational mouth breathers?
That's such a good line from him, man.
Does he not? Has he not registered that they're watching?
I don't think he cares.
Common
Look, I'm
citizens.
already this.
Damn!
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
Read him to fucking filth, Your Honor. Common citizens have something called common sense. Common sense is not restricted by law. Oh,
Nonsense. There's only room for two in this court. Me and the law.
yeah,
He's so disheveled.
he is.
Keep the riffraff out. Out, I say.
They're not in the court, actually. They're watching everything by video camera. Can you screenshot this?
Oh,
Hang on,
I
that fucking spooked me.
I see you
Oh
out
my
there.
god, zoom in.
oh my god. Oh
Zoom
my
in, zoom in.
god. This fucking terrified me. This is something out of a fucking creepypasta.
I was playing as attorney and they looked at me.
Hello, Fraulein Streamer. Hello, Fraulein Streamer. I see you over there.
Oh god. Hi.
Hey, you there. How's it feel? Think the trial's going well so far?
You guys are doing great.
Hey, you there. This is how it feels to shoot 5 guns.
Oh my god.
I can't believe that we as a jury bearing witness to Kristoff's back shot.
I
How can you allow this?
Espeon says, hi, Apollo. Hi, random citizen. Incidentally, the one responsible for making this happen was Phoenix Wright.
That's me.
Phoenix Wright?
Hi, baby.
You get the divorce papers yet?
So, everything was leading to this. Of course, right.
Phoenix always gets his payback. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Editing genie,
Right.
bass boost.
Right.
Oh my god!
That's something else.
I won't accept. I can't accept. This is no port.
Editing genie, bass boost. Angus sang the 5 gum quote. Look at this man, says
Oh my
Espion.
god.
Zoom in.
Zoom in.
Oh my god, his pupils
Hi,
gone.
baby.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
His mind is just
He's
broken.
pathetic.
Oh my god.
He
Oh,
doesn't resemble
double-
himself at all anymore.
No.
Oh, we could have called this episode the Devil Prada.
The Devil
What?
Wears Prada! Oh my god. That also would
That
have
would
been
have been
awesome.
hilarious.
I really like the devil in me though.
I didn't hear what you said either time, to be fair.
The Devil Wears Prada.
Oh.
Law. The law is everything. Law is absolute.
This is the law, Christoph. The new trial of it.
Then what the fuck is this?
You let swans on your courts.
You are going to let fake evidence soil the court just so you can fucking win.
I'm a winner.
Uh-huh.
I'm a winner, Mr. Wright. You can never understand.
Christoph, it's over.
Come here.
The law is absolute. You can't be serious.
What?
Odd. I thought you spent your life looking for loopholes. Law isn't absolute. It's filled with contradictions.
The law is the end product of many years of history, the fruit of human knowledge, like a gem polished to gleam through trials and errors. It is the fruit we receive and pass on and face in our time. And it is always changing, growing. Nurturing it is our task as human beings.
So for you, Christoph, you aren't changing. You've stopped. You're not needed anymore.
Espion says it's people who make the laws, and people are very flawed.
Yes.
I couldn't think of anything to say. Maybe because I still hadn't seen enough. But someday, I'll know what law is. And I'll fight to change it if I have to.
I see no further need to prolong this trial. This began as the trial of Vera Measham, accused of murdering her father, the painter Drew Measham. However, several other incidents were reviewed, and we seem to have reached a conclusion. Before this court declares a verdict, I await your decision. Jurists of the court, for the death of Drew Measham, how do you find the defendant, Vera Measham, innocent or guilty? I turn to you now to consider this matter.
Well,
Alright, Ginny.
Ah! Jurist Chambers. This ends the trial for this case. Only the verdict remains to be decided. Defendant Vera Measham is currently in intensive care. Oh, this is... I thought it was just someone random. Sorry,
Yes, just
Phoenix. If a decision cannot be reached today, it may never be reached. Factors involved are simple. Did the defendant poison her father that night? If so, she is guilty. Or was there another reason for Mr. Measham's death? Did another person poison him? If so, she is innocent. A panel has been provided for each of you to input your decisions. That is all.
This
This
is
is
you,
you,
Ginny.
Ginny.
Oh, please, wait! Yes, jurist number 6? There's
This is
something.
a character that you have voiced before, if that helps.
There's so many.
I know. I'm being vague, so I don't spoil it.
There's something in the jurist's handbook here. Persons involved with the case may not be jurists. That is correct. I've looked into all your dossiers. None of you were involved with the development of the case. With the development of the case?
I see.
Does that answer your concern? It's time for your verdicts. Make your decision in the case against Vera Measham. After 7 years, the truth is ready to be heard. Judge wisely. Judge well.
Alright, Ginny. You're gonna pick one of the endings of the video game.
Well,
Huh?
Is Vera Measham
is
guilty or not guilty?
Ah!
Well, jurist number 6.
That's insane! This is insane.
I know.
I mean, we know she's not guilty.
Then select not guilty.
I was wondering if there's any, like,
There are
difference.
2 endings to this video game. These
Ah,
options will change the ending.
I kind of want to
Just-
see the other ending, but I kind of don't.
I mean, if you want to save here and look at both, we can do that, but let's just choose what you want here, first of all.
Not guilty. Whoops.
And then you gotta confirm.
Yeah! Yeah! Who's your mommy?
Shut your fuck up!
I'm gonna beat the entire fuck out of you. Hey, remember those times we joked about Lemmy Moore fucking Apollo's mom?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Masturbation joke.
So, also, Ginny, that is why I was telling you, why do you think the jurists need to see all of this shit about the, oh my god, what is
About-
her name?
Like the
Thalassa.
grammary power.
Yeah,
That's why.
Grammary. What is her fucking name?
Thalassa.
Thalassa.
Thalassa?
Thank you. Yeah. Like, I was like, Jeannie, why do you think the jurists need to know so much about Thalassa Grammary? That's why. Because that's Lemmy-Roar.
Mm-hmm.
Phoenix is telling Lemmy-Roar, I figured it all out.
Mm-hmm.
I know who you are.
Yeah.
I'm giving you this mercy. You can open your eyes to the light now.
Oh my god. And so a verdict was reached on October 9th, 2:14 p.m. The first verdict under the jurist system. Innocent.
Verdict under the jurist system.
Innocent by unanimous decision. The record will show that when the verdict was announced, special witness Christoph Gavin laughed. A laugh louder than any ever heard before or since.
That could also be thumbnail.
Yeah. A laugh that echoed in the halls of justice, lingering for what seemed like hours. I thought it was Maya? No, Esther voiced Maya.
Yeah.
October 10th, 8:30 a.m., the morning after the trial. In an intensive care ward, a true miracle occurred. Vera Measham opened her eyes. Oh. Why is she in this clinic?
This is a good clinic. Vera! I'm so glad I...
Don't cry, Apollo. I'm happy to. And proud. You did well, Apollo. When I thought about it, what if Vera...
Hey now, don't you start crying too! Sorry you had to see us like this. Vera?
Thank you so much, Apollo. Thank you.
No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pressed you like that. If I hadn't, you never would have bitten your nails.
No. I was wrong. Staying locked inside like that. Clinging to my good luck charm.
Vera.
When I opened my eyes and saw you, I finally understood. It's important to be a part of the world. To see things with your own eyes.
It looks like that poison had some effect after all. It killed off whatever was holding Vera back from life.
I knew you'd pull through, Vera. I mean, that's what Apollo was fighting for the whole time. Your future. I won't forget it. Here, let me at least thank you.
No, really, it's okay.
Oh, look! It's me! I love it! Thanks!
Is that me?
She really captured your essence, Apollo. Well, I think so, at least. That reminds me. Do you know where the other lawyer is?
The other lawyer?
Oh, you mean Daddy. Except he's not a lawyer anymore. It's my fault, isn't it? I'm so sorry. Oh, no, that's not what I meant! No, it's okay. I'm through looking away from the things I've done. I hope I can look him in the eye again someday and apologize.
I'm sure he'd be happy to hear that.
He brought all those things for me when he came to visit earlier.
You mean that stack of videos? Mr. White finished watching them all?
If Phoenix could, he would adopt Vera in a heartbeat. Oh my god, yeah. I think he would.
Unfortunately, we never see Vera again. So.
Damn it.
It would actually be really sweet if, like, you know, Vera was, like, in the next games. It's like, Phoenix, like, yeah, no, I couldn't just leave her alone. But technically, she is an adult.
Yeah.
So.
You know, I knew my real daddy was alive.
Huh?
I was there 7 years ago, remember? I was the one who helped him vanish from the courtroom.
You did what? How?
I'm not telling! He promised me that day he went away.
We may not meet again for some time, Tracy. But know this, I'll be watching, and one day I shall return. You're the next memory, after all.
Oh. Oh. Trucy. In the end, you couldn't keep that promise, could he?
It's okay. Phoenix is my daddy now, even if he can't really play the piano.
That he can't.
Oh, and I've got you too! Even if your voice is kinda loud sometimes.
Glad I made your list.
Hey, come to think of it. Where is Daddy? The one who can't play. Do you know Apollo?
I think he said he had to meet someone.
I wonder. Maybe it's a new mommy!
It's Edgeworth.
It's Edgeworth, yeah.
Phoenix really is an amazing dad. His mentor will be so proud of him.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, Trucy. Yes, Vera? I was wondering, could you show him to me once more? Sir Hat, was it? Oh, he's not been knighted. Yet. Here goes. Do us an impersonation, Mr. Hat.
Objection!
Not loud enough. And I like Miss Magic underwear better anyway.
That's magic panties, Apollo. Get it fucking right.
Neil would spoil Trucy Rotten.
Oh, gosh,
Edgeworth
yeah.
is going to spoil Trucy Rotten. Don't worry about it.
So, your memory's returned. Mr. Wright, was all of this a part of your plan, too? I don't know what you're talking about. When I lost my memory, I was reborn as Lamirar. But you knew my true identity, did you not? That is why you chose me as one of your jurists. You're thinking into it too much. Besides, there was no guarantee that regaining your memory would make you happy. Of course it is a happy thing. For so long, I thought I was alone. Now
Otto is here. Hi, baby. You missed
Hi.
the entire court thing.
You did. But now I know I have children. 2 dear children. I'm so proud of this too, I think. Is thanks to you. Are you going to tell them? They do not know? Nope. They don't know their mother. They don't even know their siblings. I will go to them when the time is right. Until then, Don't worry. I'll take care of them for you. They're very important to me, too. A little annoying at times, but still. I have to keep an eye on her, at least. Because I'm the only one who knows how she really feels on the inside. Your bracelet. Yes? I've seen a lot of mysterious things these past 7 years. Your bracelet?
Oh my god, what just happened?
Someone exploded.
I think it was me.
You good?
Ginny?
Hello?
Yeah, we can
Hi.
hear you.
Okay.
You just weren't talking.
Oh. Someone died.
Someone died for a moment. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure. I don't know. I heard it really loud. I mean,
Jester's killed someone.
But your bracelets were the strangest of all.
I mean, if we're good, we're good.
We're good, yeah.
Oh,
I remember meeting
Professor
him.
Apollo.
Hey, I don't think we've ever
Facing
seen this
Apollo.
front shot of Apollo.
No. I remember meeting him half a year ago now in Kristoff's office. Hi! And then I met you. 2 fates destined to intertwine. And I was there when they crossed. I'll never forget that. Such a small thing, that bullet. Yet it tore away who I was. "10 years ago,
The power of the stopwatch aboard the Yober did.
Dun dun.
during a simple rehearsal. It was a miracle no one died, but I didn't survive that accident. That is why I left the troupe, my family. Now my memory has returned. I am myself once more. For the first time, I am glad to be alive, Mr. Wright. Speaking of miracles, Vera Misham regained consciousness this morning. I can only hope she's as glad as you are. It is a strange thing, fate. Sometimes a life is taken, sometimes a life is spared. You know what I've been thinking? People don't die that easily, really. Says fucking
Phoenix, you are an exception to most people.
Phoenix fucking right, everyone.
As long as they've got something worth living for.
And that's
He's
pretty
talking about
much.
Edgeworth.
He's talking about Edgeworth. That's pretty much the end of my story. Oh shit! I've got a long way to go, and this power of mine really needs some work. But there's hope now. We'd lost it, but somehow we found it again. That's why people are smiling again. Hope. Yeah, I think I'll keep at this lawyer thing for a while. Oops, training time. Gotta go. Courts of Steel. Here comes justice!
We did it!
We did it!
Oh, hold up.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're staying with the agency, Apollo. It's like I found my long-lost big little brother. Oh, and don't you worry about Troop Grammarly. Drewsy's on the case. Now that I have this, thanks to Daddy.
Drewsy Grammarly. Frankly, I've got my doubts, but Hat Grammarly. Now that'll pack 'em in.
Fuck, of course I get here at the end. I'm sorry.
Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this.
The power of the DS. It's not every day you get a trial that rocks harder than one of our gigs, yeah? That's why it's over. Governors are breaking up. This caused a run on tissues at the supermarkets nationwide. You're the real stars now. I look forward to our next jam session.
I mean, didn't the Governors break up because their second guitarist was a fucking
Don't worry about
murderer?
Don't fucking worry about it.
We couldn't find a replacement.
It's fine. It's fine. My life is in shambles. It's fine.
Emma. Oh, Phoenix School too. Well, it's finally over. You know, thinking about it, I've been a piano player longer than I was a lawyer. Now that everything's sorted and I've got time on my hands, maybe I'll take some lessons. Or maybe I'll take the bar exam. Again.
I'm gonna punch you again.
Take that bar exam!
Oh, my life is still
Papa
in shambles up here.
Oh my gosh, man. Yeah!
Emma.
So, I was standing around eating snack hooves the other day, when I got this crazy idea. What if they were golden? You could augment the crunch, or better yet, make them ding. Ah, the power of science. Although the preservatives might not be 100% safe.
Otto says I'm going to cry. I'm sorry, baby. We can watch it together later. It's okay.
Phoenix was born to be a defense attorney? Yeah.
I hope my Gavin scream was caught.
No.
In an unlikely event, you are wanting a Russian feast? Come to the Beast Bowl. The only thing colder than the restaurant is borscht. Ah, but if a greater challenge is being required, then come to the hideout. You know who to ask for.
Oh, did I not get my
We got
first off
raw.
breakdown?
We got raw, and that was it.
Fuck.
It was good though.
I was literally.
I'm also in so much pain right now, says Otto. Yeah.
That's you, Angus.
So, Kentucky Pastry's getting back to its eastern roots. Spread the culture and all. Yo, boss, culture time! This is how we write root, capiche? We're still about giving back to the people. Yo, boss, PR time! And this is how we write people, alright? Not the walkies paying any attention. Ooh, kids.
I was gonna say when I eventually
She's
get to.
getting fucking buried.
We don't have time.
Okay.
Bizoi! Chinese characters on cake was a fly idea like 3,000 years ago! Believe that! And you want to make it today, you gotta keep it real, you know what I'm saying? Yo, that's why I made the OG cracker, for real. I know it don't look like no cracker, G. What, you want me to call it the OG muffin? I'm gonna send you to prison.
I love how it's bleeding.
When I eventually edit this, I'm gonna get Angus to record the lines so that way we have a clearer version of it.
Why'd you have to...
I don't know what all this talk about food's coming from. Yes, me, there's only one food, and that's noodles. Noodles forever. Got a new one, too. See, this time, just put a big chunk of salt in the bowl. Why pretend? How does noodles about the salt? Stop it!
We can save the talking for
That's my
after
job.
this. It's not gonna last much longer.
Oh, Phoenix getting Mike Wazowski'd.
I miss my doctorate tales. I miss it a lot.
No! No! No!
My exceptionally inquisitive nature has won me an unequivocal adoration in my department. See, they used to call me Wesley Stinklip and Wesley Sticky Hands. But no longer. I have a new name, one that reflects my true academic nature. Wesley Sicko reporting. Yes, curiosity is a sickness, and I am the cure.
Get this man off my screen! Get him off my screen!
I can't believe he's Mike Wazowski, not just Emma, but Plum Kentucky. Holy
You shall
shit!
look
He
at
got out of
me.
prison?
Forever.
I
Can't believe they let him out of prison.
I'm throwing up as we speak. I'm sorry, baby. I don't know what else you want us to say.
I don't know how to thank you all for all you've done. Light has returned to my life, and with it, joy. I may have lost years, but I've gained a treasure. 2 treasures, in fact. I think I will think of them when I write my next song.
Oh, gorgeous.
No! She
Please,
could have
no.
covered up Wesley Stickler.
No, she's so
She
pretty.
can see now.
She can what?
Marshall. Marshall here, back on the beat with another interview. How do I feel about how things turned out? No skip yet, but journalist confidence in mid condition. And qua!
I don't think she can see now. I think she's saying that the light in her life are her children now.
Yeah.
Oh.
She could have undergone surgery for it, I guess. I don't know.
I've decided to keep painting. Originals only, of course. I suppose I'll have to see a bit of the world outside to find what to paint. But I know there are good people out there now. I've met them.
Oh.
The door is open. The world is waiting. Thank you.
She could have covered up Wesley Stickler. No one covered up Wesley Stickler. Get him
No
off
one
my
will.
screen, please.
Oh. Picture if you have space.
I do.
The family.
The family.
He's part of the main cast, Jeeb.
No. Get him off my screen.
He's going back to jail immediately.
Yes!
You've unlocked bonus in the music and background settings screen.
I couldn't take a screenshot!
No, it's in the bonus. Continue on to the next game? No.
Not today.
Alright, so we're gonna do questions as we usually do. We're gonna take this moment to take a break, though, as we set up, because I've drank another full 2 bottles of water, and I've
Holy
gotta go
shit.
to the bathroom.
Set music / background.
my God.
I can set this as the background! Yeah! Okay. We're good.
Oh my God. His hair is spiky under the fucking beanie.
It is. How is he wearing that beanie?
There's something about the way they drew Emma that doesn't look like Emma to me.
It is a little strange.
It looks good. Don't get me wrong. Fucking Kristoff over there. The
Motherfucker. Motherfucker! Jeep, say something funny.
Of course.
Can I say... I kind of want to say this on stream, but like...
Do it.
So you know how there was one point in Metopia where I was joking that the voice was my dad, and I was like, I don't want to talk to you anymore. And he's asked like, oh, do you want any help? I'm like, is it about the child support money? If not, then no.
I'm back.
So funny story. A few months later, I don't remember when this started, but we actually started getting the child support that he owes.
Nice. Why is Trucy not in that picture? Trucy is in that picture. She's right there.
She's right there.
She looks different? No? She's just not wearing
Emma
her
looks
hat.
different.
Yeah.
And yeah, Emma
Emma
looks
looks
different.
rounder.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
What a game.
What a game.
Oh yeah.
This
course.
is awesome.
Of course, Clavier has branded headphones.
Of course he does.
I didn't recognize her without the hat. I'm sorry.
Well, it's because Mr. Hat has it, you fucking buffoon.
Damn. Hostile.
Mr. Hat always takes it.
Oh, you know what? It would have been really cute if Trucy was wearing the Papa Beanie.
Aw.
Yeah, that'd be cute. Instead of it being crumpled.
Oh, who's gonna miss Kristoff? Nobody. Fuck that guy.
No.
I don't know, dude was fun to voice.
I bet.
Oh my gosh. Look at these motherfuckers! Hold on.
Don't spoil yourself.
Oh, can we put Guilty Love up?
Yeah, actually,
Put who what?
Guilty Love.
Guilty Love.
Oh yeah. Whoops. There it is. What? Oh, whoops.
You have to stay in the menu.
Get fucked.
There we go. Oh man.
Alright, I am setting up the questions as we speak.
Perfect.
I copy-pasted our old questions, so now I'm having to delete what was previously written. Almost done.
Who's Orange Hair Lady? A prelude for the next game.
Yeah, you don't know yet.
That we
Don't
actually
worry about it.
won't be playing because after I don't
We'll
know
get
if we're
there.
going straight into investigations. Basically, we're not playing Dual Destinies as the next Ace Attorney game.
No.
Next is Miles Edgeworth's Investigations, and we're playing both of them.
Yeah. Like, both in a row.
Mhm.
Because, like, they pretty much happen consecutively.
Yeah.
Alright, I have cleared the thing.
Excellent.
I feel like having the art of just the cast, actually.
Me too. For the which one? This one or?
The cast of 4.
Oh wait, hold up.
Oh! Oh, that is another.
Oh.
That is a good one.
Yeah.
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 Yes!
That's good shit.
No Trucy. Oh, no Trucy's there.
That'd be crazy if she wasn't there.
Oh, shut the fuck up, I'm stupid. So,
It's okay.
Alright. So, our first question is, of course, favorite case of the game. We have Turnabout Trump, which was Shady Smith.
Mhm.
We have Turnabout Corner, which was Walkie Kitaki.
Mhm.
We have Turnabout Serenade,
Yeah.
Darien Crescent. And then this one, Turnabout Succession.
God. No, not Turnabout Big Top.
Not Turnabout Big Top, go fuck yourself.
Wrong game, dipshit.
I don't want to say Turnabout Succession, but I really want to say Turnabout Succession.
Hey, if that's your answer, that's your answer.
I think it's my answer. That's my answer.
What order do we normally answer in?
I don't think we have an order, just who has the fucking... I think it is usually Genie Angus me, but I think it's just whoever has an
Yeah,
answer can go.
I'm really torn between Turnabout Succession and Turnabout Trump.
Turnabout
Yeah.
Trump was a good one.
Real shit, I think I have to give it to Case 1.
Fair enough.
Okay.
That's just a really good case to start us off.
Like, as far as tutorial cases go, that one's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Wait, Apollo and Clavier are made for each other. Ignore Kristoff. Because Clavier's hair points down and Apollo's points up. Like, look at the way they're lined up right now.
Well, because of Kristoff's stupid fucking swoop, his hair points both ways.
But yeah, I mean, I have to give it to Succession just for the Mason system.
Same.
Like, if I were to actually give an answer here that was like, if you took the Mason system out of that trial, yeah, I mean, it might go to Serenade's a really good case,
Yeah.
man. It might go to Serenade.
I will say, I think case 4, like, I like it, and then it completely changes focus. I feel like I would have liked it more if it was focusing on just, like, one case, because at the end, it felt like Drew Measham wasn't even, like, a factor. Like, that initial trial barely mattered in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, of course. Like, that's why I said specifically because of the Mason system. Like, if you cut the beginning of that trial, play from the Mason system, and then stick it to Kristoff, mwah, like, perfect fucking, like, fuck you, you've already lost, there's no point in talking anymore. Like, just the sheer, like, oh man.
But
like, that was the only way to take Kristoff down.
there wouldn't have been a reason to dig into the past like that, though, if the current case didn't happen.
Yeah, of course.
My favorite part was when Clavier was almost incinerated.
Yep.
I wish we could set Clavier in flames
Yeah.
as a background.
Me too.
We usually give, like, a runner-up answer. So my runner-up is Serenade, because Serenade's just like, Serenade, I think, is the perfect what the fuck is happening sort of a case.
Yeah.
It's like, alright, here's the details. I know them? Fuck! Alright, we're gonna throw in that wrench. This is now what I... Fuck! Stop! Just no more! Please! Oh, you want another? Oh yeah, here's another plot twist for you.
What's that?
Oh!
What's that? You want double? Moneywar's blind, you fucker!
You
I was
dumbass!
and drag!
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think that, like, I mean, obviously ending cases are, like, the primo. That's what they want you to remember. So, like, it's hard to not give an answer that's not Succession for, like, my number one for me, just because, like, it's, like, perfectly paced.
Yeah. I think Serenade would also be my runner-up. Oops.
Okay.
The sheer... Clavier's life is in fucking shambles after this game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does he come back?
Yep.
Oh, thank God.
He does.
Oh,
He
thank
comes back
God.
worse.
Oh, no.
Comes
Angus,
back
what?
with voice acting.
He comes back with voice acting that doesn't sound anything like his objection.
Boo!
They took the German out of my boy.
How would they do
The more I think about it, the more I really like Serenade.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Succession is also really fucking good.
Mm-hmm.
I think Serenade, just because it really expands on Clavier a bunch.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
valid.
fair, man.
That's valid.
Like, Serenade really feels like you get to know this cast.
Yeah.
Does this game avoid third case syndrome? Kind of. The reason why... okay, Serenade still has the issue of walking around a lot being, I don't know what the fuck is going on or what the fuck I'm supposed to do. But I think, like, the notes it hits are good.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, next question on the dossier, if we are ready to move on.
Hydrate.
Hydrate. Favorite character to voice?
Oh, man.
And if you want, I can very quickly give a reminder to everyone that you did voice. But if you don't remember, that probably weren't your favorite.
I know exactly who I'm torn between.
Okay.
I loved voicing Papa Phoenix.
Yeah.
Like my Phoenix was great. Trucy was also great. Like, really, the three you see here are, like, some of my favorites to voice.
Yeah.
This was good shit. Like, yeah, these three right here. Like, it really... I had to stretch my vocal range with these three, because Phoenix and Emma kind of sounded similar at points. So I had to be, like... I had to try and make them distinct. And then Trucy, I had to, like, okay, I have to sound like a teenage girl.
Let me add a little bit of nasally to it.
It's not
Yeah.
perfect, but, you know, it works.
Is that a bear cat? Hi, baby.
Yeah, I think...
I go on.
Yeah, those... I mean, if I have to pick one, I think it is Phoenix. Because he's such... Especially since I had to go back to original Phoenix and then switch between that and current Phoenix.
Yeah.
That was also stretching me quite a bit, and I think I did a great job.
Oh yeah. They definitely still sound like the same character, but distinct. You did a great job with that.
Thank you.
So
add in
Phoenix
5.
and then
Absolutely.
Trucy runner-up.
Yeah. Add in 5. Add in 2, 1, add.
What the fuck? Did you just say to me?
There's an ad. There's an ad playing right now.
Oh! Okay.
I didn't get the notification for that.
I will say,
Do we want
I
to...
love how I had...
Sorry, go ahead.
It's fine.
We're not missing a breakdown here. I don't think it matters.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, I'm amazed that I was able to just be like, oh yeah, no, Gumshoe got married off camera. Yeah, fuck it. And like, no one batted an eye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, whatever, man.
I can deserve some happiness.
Yeah.
Angus. I mean, I guess it's Ginny. You are the streamer here. We can talk about this. Do we want to continue questions while there is an ad?
I mean...
Because I'm fine with it, but I mean, what do you two think?
I'm not with winning.
I'm kind of also fine with waiting because our audience kind of cares about that stuff, at least currently.
Yeah. I mean, we only got 45 seconds. I can wait.
Yeah. Plus, like, this is all going in the recording anyway. This is gonna get exported. So,
Yeah, of
like,
course.
it's not gonna matter for the YouTube upload.
Yeah. If they're like, oh man, why aren't they talking? Just skip ahead. Like, you know, hit fast forward.
Yeah.
For like 40 seconds.
Yeah. Go ahead a minute.
Consider crying about it.
Espeon says, I can hear you, you know. No, you fucking can't. There's an ad.
Are you subscribed?
Maybe.
Oh, 2-month subscriber. Espeon can hear us. I believe
Lamar.
subscribers don't get ads.
They don't.
But
Correct.
Lunar and... You use your
Lunar
prime
and
sub
Coffin.
on me!
I used my Prime sub. Wow.
Ah! Thank you!
oh. Thank you!
There we go. We're back. Alright, Angus, your turn.
Hello. Because there's two characters that I'm torn between.
Yeah. I can take a guess as to who those two are.
I can take a guess.
All right, motherfucker, do it.
I think you had more fun playing Kristoff, and I think the other one is Zach.
That's not my
No.
guess. That was
Really?
not my guess.
All right.
Can I guess?
Please.
I think it's I'm pretty sure Kristoff is on there. But the other one is definitely Spark Brushel.
Oh, that's fair.
You're right.
That's fair. That's so fair. I just thought Zach, because your Zach voice is like perfect, and
Yeah.
you sound like you're having a shitload of fun when you're voicing Zach.
Yeah.
But Spark
I
Brushel
do-
is so fair.
I do really love my showman characters,
Yeah.
and Zach was a delight.
Mhm.
Mhm.
I just actually had the idea just from the one fucking idle animation of Spark was doing
Mhm.
and like I know I had to, he's got a fucking like nasally ass fucking nerd voice. I know I'd have to do with him.
Yeah.
And I'm a sucker for my smooth villains, especially when they are pathetic fucking losers.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Kristoff, Gavin.
Oh yeah, not
Yeah.
Clavier. Don't get me wrong. Clavier's my baby girl. I had a lot of fun voicing Kristoff.
That's so
Yeah,
fair.
if Jeannie meant Clavier, then we both got one. I got Kristoff, you got Spark Rushel.
I meant to say Clavier, yeah.
Yeah, put our brains together. We each got one.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm not. I'm torn between them, but I do think I had like a lot of fun because like I knew there was that one line in like Turnabout Trump, where it's like, Justice, he's lying, expose him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was. They're both so fucking good. I don't think I can choose.
That's so fair. I'm torn between 3.
Mhm.
If we want to play the guessing game, I had quite a bit of fun with that.
Valiant is definitely on there. Oh my gosh. I have to... Who did you voice again? Remind me?
Yeah, I can go through the list.
Please.
Apollo Justice, Winston Payne.
Mhm.
Walkie Kitaki, Wesley Stickler, Director Hickfield. Darian Crescent, Valiant Gramarye. Drew Measham.
Mm.
That's it.
Oh, fuck. There's 4 characters that I think you really liked voicing.
I think we might have the same 4. I'm thinking Apollo, Walkie, Valiant, and Wesley.
Oh no,
Okay.
I'm thinking Apollo, Walkie, Valiant, and Darian.
Okay.
Oh.
I didn't write down 4, so I mean technically you both got the 3. The 3 that I am torn between is Apollo, Valiant, and Walkie.
Let's go!
I honestly think
Because I remember you were haunted by Wesley, and I don't think
That's
that
true.
you enjoyed it.
you also voiced the Panty Man. No, Wesley Stickler haunts me for my days. I don't want to talk about him.
Fair.
He hit because keep in mind when I voice act, I turn my brain off and I just let the character go. What Wesley did in there is horrible. Like you remember when I was playing Dahlia Hawthorne, I had to take a break because like she was literally like messing with my psyche so much that like I had to like calm down. Wesley was like the opposite of that, where like I wanted it to end.
Yeah.
I wanted the mercy killing.
Yeah.
Wesley,
You are...
fucking Wesley Sticky Hands Sticker. I wonder why they were so sticky.
No.
I think my favorite of these 3 is definitely Valiant. I had a lot of fun with Valiant.
Whoops. Whoops. I was trying to reactivate my Joy-Cons. I did not mean to switch games.
Fair enough. I mean, between Apollo and Walkie, it's weird, because Apollo's the main character. Apollo has so much more interaction with everything.
Yeah.
But, like, also, like, Apollo has so much flavor to him.
Mhm.
Like, he's got, like, that nice, like, I've got you now, motherfucker, kind of suave to him. Also mixed in with the, I don't care, Trucy.
Yeah.
Please, I'm doing something right now.
Yeah.
Like he's got that duality to him that's really fucking interesting to me to play, and I had a lot of fun just like vibing, right?
The duality of man.
I don't really
Apollo is like the world's most confident, sad little puppy.
yeah. Well, Walkie Kitaki is like one tone, but it's a good tone. There's a lot of energy and excitement into it, but that's also true for Valiant. So, and I think Valiant did better for me because Valiant's got that aha to him, you know?
He also had a
Walkie's
lot of
just
emotion
kind
to him.
mean.
Yeah.
We all love playing a good showman character.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think my number 1 is Valiant, my number 2 is Apollo Justice.
Yeah. Good shit.
Good shit. Alright, next question. Favorite main character? This is not a character that only appears once as like a witness or something.
Yep.
This is the main core cast. So main prosecutor, main attorney, or main support character like Trucy or Phoenix.
Yeah.
Or Emma.
Or Emma, yes.
For once,
So basically everyone on screen
We
except
haven't-
for Kristoff.
Sure.
we have a first for the series, folks. Gumshoe is not an option.
That's
Gumshoe
crazy.
is not an option.
He's not an option. Oh my god. We saw him once.
Yeah.
I love Trucy. She's my little freak.
Yeah?
She's my baby girl. I love her. Trucy, and then I do really love Apollo.
Sure.
That's my boy.
I do like Apollo. I do like Clavier. I think the way that Genie played Emma is fucking hysterical to me. Like, that
Yes.
floored me.
Wait, oh my god, my brain fucking skipped a beat. I somehow forgot that Clavier is included in this. Yeah, Trucy first, Clavier second. Sorry, Apollo.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Apollo. Sorry, I love
Get
him.
that T-boy out of here. Pretty man.
Pretty man.
I love Pretty Men, and he's great. I love him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Angus, what's your official order?
Oh. I don't know if I want to let, like, just the way that like, Genie played Emma factor into it too much.
Sure.
Based on, like, this game alone, I think it is Apollo and then Clavier.
Fair enough.
Choosing the boyfriends, I love it.
Yeah, I mean, for mine is weird, right? Because, like, it's hard to take this only in the context of Ace Attorney 4. Because I know so much about these characters that I just have to discard for this, right?
Yeah.
I have to turn my brain off and be like, nope, just 4. Just this knowledge. Just this game.
Mhm.
Because of that, Apollo's not going to make it for me. If I was taking the entire context of Apollo's story, one of my favorite characters. But nope, I gotta slap that out. No Apollo. No Apollo. Apollo in this game, fine. He's just there.
He's just.
Is
that
I
was
think if I were to
crazy.
take into account, if I were to take into account like the full trilogy here, I don't think Apollo would be above Clavier,
That's so fair.
which is insane to me.
Yeah. So with the knowledge that I have, I think my favorite main cast character is Papa Phoenix.
Yeah.
And that feels weird to say because Phoenix has never been one of my favorite main cast characters in any of these other questions. In the first trilogy, it was never Phoenix. But Papa Phoenix, there is something about the entire... It's the Mason system. I'm going to tell you, it's the Mason system. There's something about Phoenix in this game that feels like home to me.
He feels
Like,
seasoned.
the entire... Yeah. The entire, like, context of his character has gone through so many roller coasters, and he's finally settled on this. This is Phoenix Wright.
Mhm.
And he's amazing. Like, not just because of this trap, not just because of how knowledgeable he is and how mature he's become, but because he is all of the sum of his parts into one. The one line of this game that always consistently breaks me, no matter what, is smiling, shining Trucy. She was my light. And that man fucking kicked down the door to my heart.
Yeah.
It's Papa Phoenix for me.
That's. Yeah.
Runner-up to that, just knowledge of this game, eliminating future games from my brain. It's Clavier.
My door is being knocked upon.
Alrighty.
Good choice.
Clavier also has a really, really good arc in this game, to be fair.
Yeah.
Of just like, no, I've lived under your shadow for too long. I've become your tool for so long without even realizing it.
Mhm.
I am my own person, and this is what I believe in. And I had already settled on that long ago. Like, Clavier's story is just so good.
Whose control am I spinning out of? Mine or yours?
Yeah, man.
Chills. Chills.
Coffin says, I always imagine a stickler to smell like the embodiment of a slice of wet cheese.
That is disgusting.
That is disgusting.
Wet sleep stickler.
Wet stickler. Next question is favorite side character. So this is like a character that's brought in as a witness one time. This is a character that's like, you know, there for a few cases, but not like main cast.
Yeah. I love Valen.
Mm-hmm.
I adore Valen Grammary. 100%. He has so much of my heart.
Yeah.
I think I greatly prefer the young Valent over older Valent.
Sure. Yeah.
But I mean, like, regardless, he's not my answer.
Okay.
I think
Wait, hold on, I'm not done.
It's still Jenny's turn?
It's still my turn. Calm down.
We give 2 answers!
We give 2
We have to
answers.
give a runner-up!
Oh, man. That is a rough one, though. I do also like Lamirar a lot, especially with the
Yes.
revelation of who she is. I think the first one for me is Valent, and second is Lamirar / Thalassa.
Right. Okay. That tracks. Alright, Angus.
for me, I think going into it, I think my favorite was always going to be Spark Brushel.
Of fucking course, yeah.
Fuck! I knew there was someone I'm forgetting. Wait, I'm so sorry to Lamirar. She's 3 now. I need to give it to Spark Brushel.
Are you okay?
I love
My
him.
second is absolutely Miss Lamirar. Oh my god, like these characters are beautiful.
I
Yeah.
love Spark Brushel a lot. I thought, okay, no, this guy's so guilty of something. This guy's guilty of something. And the game read me to filth because he is one of the most competent bastards in this entire franchise.
Like that is a man who did everything right.
Uh-huh.
He just
Yeah.
looks like that.
Yeah.
The fucking caricature of him on the back of that card sent me
Yeah.
because it's so accurate.
Oh man. Yeah. Oh man. So I have a lot of love for Valent, don't get me wrong. Valent's not gonna make this list.
Man.
Like, Spark Brushel's great, but I think what kills Spark Brushel for me is that he's just there, right? He's just like, he's fun. He's a great character, but he doesn't have that drive that I need, right?
You know what? That is fair. Spark does sort of feel like he's a background character and everything.
Yeah.
Which, honestly, I think that plays to his strengths.
Yeah, for sure,
Yeah.
for sure. I honestly think my 2 is Lamirar as my first. Lamirar's story is perfect.
Yeah.
Like, the way that it pieces it together is like, here's Lamirar. And it's like, oh, okay. And it's like, no, she's blind. And it's like, oh, okay. And it's like, she's forgotten everything. She has amnesia. It's like, oh, damn. That sucks. Here's Thalassa Grammary. Oh, okay. She's dead. Oh, that sucks. She's Trucy's mother. Oh. She's Apollo's mother. Oh, shit. What the hell? They're the same person. Oh! It's like, and there's also just something about playing as her. I don't think you've ever played as a side character, ever. Like, and just being like, alright, Jurist number 6. By the way, you're Lamirar. There's just something about that moment to me that's like, oh my god, this is what it's all been about. This is why all of that information about Thalassa was in there. This is why there's been so much focus on this character, because this is honestly kind of her story in a weird way.
Yeah.
Like, this is the culmination of a person that's lost everything and is now okay. Like, that final shot of her without the shawl, showing that she is truly in her own. She is no longer blinded by the darkness.
Yeah.
Just light remaining. God, man, she has such a good story in this game, and it's weird to say that about a side character.
Yeah.
And my second... Sorry, go on.
I was gonna say, I don't want to take away from, like, the sheer impact of Le Miroir, but going into this session, my first thought was like, alright, jurist number 6, judge wisely, you judge well. What?
What?
Another thing I liked about this game was Clavier's collarbones. My god.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, you can grate cheese on him.
I think you might find this next pick surprising, or maybe I'm a little surprised that no one else really hooked on to him. But my next one is Zach Gramarye. Zach...
I think you loves it.
Yeah.
Zach
Yeah.
is like a third place for me.
Yeah. I'm surprised that Jeannie picked Valent above him. Not that Valent doesn't have a good story, but, like, Zach's entire life was, like, built up to this moment of just sheer failure.
Yeah.
Like, he had it. It's like, they were in such a horrible position. From his perspective, he probably killed his wife. Like, being manipulated for all of this time, and both of them were, don't get me wrong, just to, like, being given the Gramarye miracle, that's gotta be such a slap in the face. And I don't think anyone's ever really mentioned that. Is that, like, that wasn't a moment of success for him. That was a spit in the eye.
Yeah.
It's like, great. I finally get this win that is sure the culmination of all of my failures. This is a reminder of the horrible life that I have lived these past years for all of eternity, and I am burdened forever. Like, what happened to him isn't great. It's just a lose-lose situation.
Yeah.
He picked the ultimate loss. He lost Trucy, he lost his life, he lost his name, all for the sake of hoping that this nightmare would end, at least for Valent. He sacrificed everything that he had for Valent and for Trucy, and even that didn't work. And at the end of it all, he dies nameless. He tries to mend everything, and it still doesn't really work the way that he wanted, and he dies for it. His life is just nothing but a downwards roller coaster that he kept trying to climb and climb and climb and climb, and ultimately nothing came of it. His actions were important. What he did was important. In those final moments, like, that was the sole reason that, like, Trucy gets the Gramarye miracle. That was the sole reason that Valent gets to live his life without guilt. But even then, for Zach still lost. And that's tragic to me.
Man deserves better.
And then the way that man carried himself, that man was grinning his way through hell.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. That too, there's so much like showmanship and so much don't worry about it, because it was never, to Zach, it was never about him. He didn't care what happened to him. He just wanted everyone else to be okay.
Yeah.
Next one is favorite villain. I think what we classified this as is like any murderer in any case.
Mhm.
I'm sure you remember, but we've got Kristoff, we've got Alita Tiala, we've got Darian Crescent, and then I guess we got Kristoff again.
we got Kristoff again.
No. Wesley Stickler is also a criminal.
You know what? Yeah, I'll take Wesley and May.
God. I like Dick Hair Man. Is that Darian?
That's Darian.
It's Darian. That's a good choice. I think Darian would be my second, but like, fuck it, Kristoff, man.
Man.
Kristoff. Like,
He's such a good villain. He was the villain for 2 of these cases.
I think there's a distinct non-zero chance that he is one of the most evil people in this entire series.
Is this who you were? I think, okay, I feel like when we were talking about Dahlia, we were saying like how she's like the most evil character in the series, and I think I remember you guys saying like, oh, there might be someone else. Was it Kristoff?
I don't remember saying that.
Maybe? I don't know. I don't remember this conversation.
Am I crazy?
You're the only one that remembers this.
This
You
might
have
be
video
false memory.
proof if it happened, but I have no memory of this.
Editing GB put it here
I
because
mean-
you should have gone through the first few games before this one anyway.
And Kristoff is fucking insane either way. I do think this might be a more evil person than Dahlia.
Dahlia was evil because it served her purposes to get what she wanted. Kristoff was evil because that man was fucking evil. Like,
Let's be real, Dahlia
Like,
never really had.
Von Karma, yeah, sure, he'll compare chasing Phoenix to electrocuting a puppy. I don't think Von Karma would do that. Kristoff would fucking put that puppy in a blender.
He was.
yeah.
Like, I don't really, like, I mean, remind me if I'm really wrong, but Dahlia didn't really have much to lose. Kristoff has everything to lose. What's more dangerous?
Yeah.
Like
Dahlia did bad things just for the hell of doing bad things because she wanted good things for herself.
Yeah.
Kristoff did bad things because he wanted to win, and when it came out that he was going to lose everything, that man went full scorched earth.
Mhm.
Like,
This is the pettiest man alive.
yeah.
Yeah.
And not a cute petty.
I think it's safe to say that Kristoff is our number one for everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at this motherfucker.
Oh my god, zoom in on him.
Pretty sure Editing GB's already doing it, but sure.
Hello, beautiful.
God. And there is something about cold and calculated slowly becoming disheveled animal that is
Yeah.
just like,
So nice.
I-
See,
I'm amazed at how well he was able to hold himself together. Like, he was, like, twitching, he was shuddering, he was, like, breaking, and he still kept, like, that delivery just like, no, everything is fine.
yeah.
Right up until, oh, fuck. Oh, I'm dealing with the public? Fuck.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like, I love the differences between their, like, static poses as well, the two Gavins. Because, like,
Mhm.
Kristoff looks so smug and, like, even when he's calm and collected, he looks smug. Clavier just looks very welcoming. He looks like,
Yeah.
looks like a guy you'd want to go get a drink with. Like, despite
Yeah.
the fact that they look almost the exact same. Like, you can even tell in just their static, basic-ass portraits that, like, something ain't right. And I know you find out
Kristoff
something ain't right with
looks-
Kristoff before you meet Clavier, but like,
Like, Kristoff looks, feels, and acts like he thinks he's better than you, and that's because he is.
yeah.
Like,
Espeon-
it's better than you by happenstance.
Yeah.
Espeon says this man would have won if he were in the trilogy. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. He only lost because of the Jura system.
Mhm.
That was the entire point.
He lost because he let Phoenix Wright cook for 7 years.
He did.
Yeah.
You should never let Phoenix Wright cook. You've seen this man cook in the span of one court case. Imagine what he can do in 7 fucking years. Oh wait, you don't have to imagine because you're probably getting the death penalty.
My second is Darian. I don't think Alita Tiala has anything going for her, and Leslie
Yeah.
Stickler would just put there as a joke.
Yeah.
Angus?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, that's the thing. This game has, like, some good, like, really good character story for some characters, and then some characters, it's like, well, that's a person.
I almost think Wesley Stickler might be my second favorite, just because he's just a fucking pathetic loser.
I hate him so much. I also really enjoyed Phoenix's addiction to grape juice. Yeah.
But yeah, no, I mean, Darian
so
was Darian was suspicious from the start, and I think that's what makes it so interesting. I think Darian is one of the few times where you know going in that that is the murderer. It's just, he's so calm and collected, and, like, it's weird to really get a vibe on him. Because, like, you know, in some cases where you go in knowing the dude's a murderer, the dude's like, I didn't do it. No, no. It's like, yeah, whatever, man.
Yeah.
Like, Darian's like, you stupid? Like, Darian didn't miss a beat the entire thing. I think that makes him so much more dangerous, too.
It also helps that he knows the procedures.
Yeah.
He knows the ins and outs of this.
Dude was a police chief.
I'm like a police chief, but...
Darian was a detective. The police chief was the dude that had the sick son.
Yeah.
That manipulated him or whatever.
Darian was still like a very, very high up detective.
Yeah.
Yes.
You could almost call him an ace detective on the scale.
I don't think we'll ever have a villain that matches Luke Atney's, like, fucking just sheer showmanship.
Yeah. So when am I... have I had a character with that much showmanship like Valen or Luke Atney?
Have you?
I don't think so.
I don't know. Phoenix.
I mean Phoenix, but like... I mean their specific brand of showmanship. Loud, boisterous, like... have the showman voice.
I'm sure there's someone, I just can't think of it.
I can't believe that Max Galactica is the happiest magician in the series.
Yeah. Well, truth, he's pretty fine.
Yeah. Max Galactica ain't got shit on me. Ow!
Also, who fucking shouted at Trucy being like, your father was murdered? Like, and what the fuck are you waiting for? Get this guy.
Yeah.
Get him,
Shout.
idiot.
She's so good. Like, don't worry about me right now. You cannot. No. You have to get this man.
And then next, this kind of doesn't work for this game in particular because of, I mean, we just talked about all the villains. Favorite villain breakdown.
That hair went flaccid.
Yeah.
Darian's hair went so flaccid. I think it is still fucking Kristoff because he went fucking Super Saiyan.
That man went Super Saiyan and then turned into a wet dog. That was a wild fucking animal on the stand at that point.
That was awesome.
Yeah. Did he even have a breakdown in Case 1?
He did. It was just so much more subdued. Like he levitated the lobster dish.
Oh.
Right.
Okay. I don't remember Alita Tiala at all. I'm so sorry for people that like that character. She's nothing to me.
Her fucking wing dress flapped a lot, and that was it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alita Tiala killed because she was in a bad circumstance and she was panicking. It's not that it's not interesting. It's just like, I don't know. It kind of just happened.
Yeah.
Like that's the kind of murder that just makes you say, "Fuck, dude."
Yeah. Like, she wasn't a conniving, like, villain. She wasn't, like, planning or perfect. She was just in a shitty situation. You know what? Yeah, man. I mean, she was doing shitty things, but still.
Alita Tiala murdered under the same circumstances that Manfred von Karma did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fucking wild to me. Apollo's first case, putting away Manfred von Karma.
Jesus.
Angus, what are your favorite breakdowns? You didn't technically give an order, but I can assume.
I think it's just... I think Kristoff's winning the fucking lottery here.
Yeah. Christoph Darien,
Unless
like
you
the
want
rest
to
of
count...
us?
Unless you want to count Clavier's guitar catching on fire.
No.
No.
Boy was breaking down, though.
Speaking of his guitar catching on fire, favorite moment in this game? And again, we typically give multiple answers here. This one's not limited to one and a runner-up, because usually we have a lot.
I love the moment I realized that Thalassa and Lemuror are the same person.
I hate you for that so much, in a good joking, like, good-spirited way. Because you have this weird ability, Genie, to be like, I looked at her eyes, that's Thalassa Grammary. It's like, what are you talking about? And like, you have to understand, what that does to Angus and I, we have to start backpedaling. Like, we have to start playing on our toes, like, no, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, Genie. Like, that puts us in such a weird situation, because we can't confirm it yet, because we want you to experience the game in its fullest.
Yeah.
But we're also like, oh, fuck!
like Genie fucking, like, seeing a magician get shot on stage. And just like, man, it'd be fucking wild if that was Trucy's mom. Like, what? What are you talking about? It'd also be crazier if that was Lemuror. I'm going to shoot you? What?
Oh my gosh.
I think, because there have been times where, like, you just, like, pull random nonsense out of somewhere and be completely and totally on the dot. And I just have to, like, drop everything and send a message to Esther just in, like, our own DM saying, she can't keep getting away with this.
You forgot who's playing this game. Phoenix Wright himself.
It's so weird because sometimes you'll do like, I looked at her eyes, that's Thalassa. It's like, what are you talking about? And sometimes it'll be like, the murder occurred at 7 p.m., where immediately after, at 7:01, they made a phone call to report the crime when they discovered the body. By the way, there was a power outage from 4 to 10 p.m. And Genie's like, I don't know, I guess they called the police. And it's like, with what power, Genie?
I don't know, I'm gonna present the yellow envelope.
Shut the fuck up.
That was understandable.
Just looked up Kristoff's
Shout out to
breakdown
only making one mistake.
Yeah.
throughout the entire game. Thank you.
And that one mistake was valid, because like I said, that envelope is technically the method used for murder, but they want where the poison was.
Yeah. You have to start gaslighting her? They are.
I tried.
You
It's
tried and it
try.
almost worked.
You saw us try our damnedest. You've been here the whole time, motherfucker.
You tried and you almost got away with it. But there was still that
Gaslighting
gnawing in the
Genie
back
is
of my head.
fun as hell.
We gaslit you that... I mean, here's the thing. We had to pull a double gaslight. Don't get me wrong. We had to gaslight you that, no, that's not Lemuror. And also we had to gaslight you that Thalassa was shot and killed. Which was easier because the game does pretty much say that she was dead until the end of that segment. But still.
Also, I think the entire Mason system is just one of my favorite moments.
Yeah, man.
I freaking love the Mason system. Also, specifically, the oh my gosh, how did I not remember the whole line? The Trucy...
Shining, smiling Trucy, she
Yeah.
was my light.
Yeah. Like, man, that had me fucked up.
Yeah.
Like, the fact that Phoenix has gone through so much in his life, the people around him have been put in danger. He's been tased. He's had his badge taken away. He's like, wait. He's been accused of murder. His badge getting taken away was why it was such a, like, the darkest point in his life. Don't mind me. But he said it was the darkest point in his life, and, like, the fact that he still found something to keep him going, and it was a beautiful little daughter.
Yeah.
And it was putting his time and energy into taking care of her and making sure she's happy that made him happy. I think it's just really pretty. I think it's very beautiful.
I have 3 picks, and I
Yeah.
feel like it's going to be a little bit unconventional past the first one.
Alrighty.
My number 1 is absolutely just the reveal of juror number 6 being Lemuar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That, like, the first time I played this game, like, I got to that point, and it just fucking hit.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I couldn't even put into words. I was just like, oh my god. Like, that, it just stunned me into silence the first time I saw it.
Yeah. Otto says, I've got a good question for you guys. Shoot.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, you can keep
Different,
going, I
like-
guess.
Yeah, my other favorite moments are, there's just so much about, like, the dynamics at play in that first case.
Mm-hmm.
Between, like, Kristoff being, like, it's so smooth, finding out that this fucking random hobo you're defending is Phoenix goddamn right,
Yeah.
and then, like, the whole pivot to, like, oh, by the way, your mentor's evil. Like, there's so much there that's so good.
Yeah.
And then if I had to pick, like, just a third thing, it would be, like, the reveal of Clavier as a thing. Like, oh yeah, no, Gavin's working on the case. Who? It's fucking Hawkeye over here. Who are you? I'm your husband, dipshit. I never felt this way with a man.
That's good, though.
I'm surprised that his guitar being on fire wasn't in there, given you joked about it.
No.
Oh, Otto's question is good.
Whose theme song was your favorite? I'm gonna be honest, I love the music of this game. If you asked me to, like, tell you a character's theme song, I couldn't. Besides this one, like the one that we were playing.
Does Apollo not have one? Okay, yeah,
Oh.
it does.
I'm sure he does.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Apollo's
You know,
theme.
there is another moment that I just remembered.
Mm.
Between, like, whose control am I spiraling out of? And then just, like, the sudden news fright from Flavia at the very end with just Kristoff, it's over.
Yeah.
Oh,
That new sprite of him looking up.
oh my god.
I don't know how much I like Trucy's theme, I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
I like Emma's.
Yeah, I do. I do like Emma's theme.
Yeah.
What the fuck is Eccentrics 2007?
Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna talk about the theme songs, we may as well just play all of that one. Yeah, we may as well just play all of the themes. The guitars, yeah, that's Lemmy Roars.
Yeah.
Oh, Lemuar's theme is so pretty.
Mhm.
It's really good. Yeah, it might be Lemmy Roars.
Wait, is this the... Okay. And
That
then this
plays
is
in the
just...
past.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are all because they played in the Mason system.
Yeah. I think either Apollo's or Clavier's. What's up, Espion? Whoop! Don't no.
Posture
Whoa.
check.
Okay. Ah! Stop! Stop! Thank you.
You're doing it!
I did check my posture. Thank you.
We just did.
Esther, what are your favorite moments?
So my favorite moments, I mean, obviously number one, I'm sure this is not surprising to anyone, shining, smiling Trucy.
Yeah.
She was my light. That fucking kills me, man.
Every time.
Mike Beacons is in this game.
Yeah, he is.
I love Mike. I love that Mike Eakins is here. Also love that Gumshoe's here.
About
Ah!
the sudden gumshoeing.
I wish there was more Esther for this series. You say that every single series.
Jesus.
I was the main character. I was the main. I was the main character.
You should have been more. Look at the channel name. Look at the channel name. Look at the channel name.
Hey, hang on. What Esther did there made me like 5% creamier. Hang on. Hang on, I need to process this. Not yet.
My next one, the entire scene of like revealing the truth to Valent, and then ending with Valent like being like, "No, I'm not innocent in this. I appreciate what you're saying, but
Oops.
I've caused so much hurt and pain for this hubris," and then turning himself in.
Esther should have been Trucy and the mother too. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna beat
I don't
the
know.
fuck
It's just
out of
such
you.
Oh my god, the Black Cyclops.
Yeah. Black Cyclops are good. It's just such a like the Black Cyclops when you're not expecting them is like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
And it's just like you never get to deal with them.
You
They're
never deal
just-
with them.
They appear and then that's it.
Yeah.
That's it. You just have to stay haunted by the memory that they were there.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Yeah, I don't know. Valent's final scene there of just like taking full responsibility for what's happened, now having his conscience be cleared that everything that Zach tried to do was for him,
Mhm.
it's just so refreshing.
Yeah.
These two never hated each other. It's just unfortunate circumstance that tore them apart. Do they ever appear again? No.
I think he meant the Black Cyclops, right?
Either way, I don't think so. No, I think Black Cyclops do show back up.
Oh, that'd be sick.
Right,
Yeah, I'm
Angus?
pretty sure they do.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm like 90% sure they do.
Nice.
And my third favorite moment is just like,
Hey.
there's... What's up?
Again, just picture like Phoenix just fucking like walk into Edgeworth. Edgeworth, do you love anybody? Black Cyclops.
That's crazy. That is crazy. It'd be like 7 of them bitches.
He would be so, like, nonchalant, just, no.
Just like, what the fuck are you talking about, right?
Liar.
In person.
I knew you never loved me.
Alright, now step off my dick, puppy. It's my turn. My third favorite moment... I thought that would kill you.
It took me a second to register what you said.
We have fun here.
Hang on.
We do.
Hang on. That made me 30% creepy here.
Oh my god.
My third favorite moment is just like, I don't know if I should really count this because it's kind of covered in the breakdown section, but that entire last bit with Kristoff realizing that he was fucked. Like, I don't know, there's just something about like, no, Kristoff, this is the juris system. It's over. And then just like him having this absolute meltdown. And I mean, this isn't technically covered by the breakdown because there's stuff that happens before and after the breakdown. But like, just like that entire like wind up to like him having a complete fucking breakdown to the final culmination of him getting the guilty verdict and just laughing. I don't know. There's something about it for me that just like all of that, like he turns into a fucking animal. And then even at the end, he has to slap himself together, regain his composure, and he just laughs. He laughs at how fucked he is. He laughs that his fate was decided by a group that he called Neanderthals. He laughs that he was defeated by the one man he tried to destroy, Phoenix Wright. All he can do is laugh.
He laughs louder than Luke at me, louder than Damon Gant, louder than fucking Furio Tigray.
Yeah.
And it's the brothers are similar in some ways because even Clavier was like, if I wasn't laughing, I would weep.
Yeah. Okay. I think that covers it. If we're gonna do theme song, yeah, I think it's this, the one that we're listening to, Clavier's, and then Lemmy Rose.
Oh, Lemmy Rose is good too. I love Apollo's though.
Yeah.
I think for me it'd be Lemmy Was and then Clavier's.
Fair enough. I think it's just Clavier for me because it's so iconic, right?
Yeah.
It's like if you played this at any point in time, I'd be like, hey, that's Clavier's theme. If you pulled me aside in the grocery store and played La Miro's theme, I'd be like, that's from Ace Attorney, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
I think that's the difference for me. I know this is Clavier's theme.
God damn it. No! There we go. Alright, what's the next question?
I mean, hang on, give me a moment. I'm gonna actually add favorite character theme onto this.
Yeah. Still also slightly unnerving to me that Trucy and Emma have the same hair color and very similar shades of blue eyes.
Did you know? Florida Sky is the loss of Kevin.
Alright, next one is favorite in-joke.
What?
Yeah.
What?
I mean, fucking,
What?
like, that, every single time you brought it up, it was the perfect moment to bring it up, where it equally killed us no matter what
Yeah.
was happening. It's just perfect.
It's just good.
It kills us no matter what.
What? Oh gosh. I feel like there are
How
other
the
ones though.
hell
Hold on.
was that? That was so perfect, though.
I don't.
Yeah.
I love the Phoenix and Kristoff being divorcees.
I mean, that I guess that is a running joke, but that's also just, like, you know, the fandom main headcanon.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, they're super divorced.
It just occurred to me, Clavier felt like he was on, like, the verge of breakdown after, like, ever since it started, like, case 3.
Yeah.
Like, that man
True.
is not okay throughout this game.
Well, because I think it must have started when his brother got arrested for murder. Like,
The Ace Attorney series loves traumatizing its prosecutors.
Yeah. What about Angus's mix failing? That was Mike
Mike.
failing. That was a fun one.
it's really not.
No. It's frustrating
No,
it's frustrating for Angus because he has to repeat his lines, and that's fucking annoying when you've just done it.
Yeah.
And it's frustrating for us because we don't want Angus to be mad, but we have to have him reread the line so that you can hear it.
Yeah. It's frustrating for editing GB because I have so many points where, like, I can't hear what he's fucking saying.
Yeah.
Like, I cannot wait for Angus to get a setup because then we can all individually record. Like, I would want to set up with you two, so that way you could also be recording your own audio while we're streaming, so that way I can stick those into Vegas as well. So that way your audio comes out a lot crisper, and I have, like, I can mess with your audios individually.
Sure.
It might help if we also did something to help, like, sync it up beforehand.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that would-
Typically, if we're gonna do that, like you'll like clap or like make a very distinctive sound, and then you use that to
Yeah.
like completely line everything up. What other in-jokes have we done? My brain is failing me here. I only remember what.
The Haunting of Wesley Stickler.
God,
That wasn't an in-joke. That was physical.
that was Esther's suffering.
He was in your head.
I like the Mind Palace.
Oh yeah, Mind Palace is a good one.
I like how I had two different versions of Trucy, where there was one in like real life who was like super sweet and innocent, and then the one in Apollo's Mind Palace was like, fuck him up, Apollo, fuck him up, fuck him up.
Just how Apollo perceives her.
Yeah,
I do love Mental Trucy.
yeah.
Yeah.
Also the power of the DS, you mean?
Oh my god, the power of the DS.
Yeah. I meant what I said. He said the power of the Game Boy Advance.
Clavier being aggressively orange.
That's not an in-joke.
That's not an in-joke. We kept bringing up the burning guitar.
We did. We kind of turned it into an in-joke. didn't
Yeah,
we?
we did. Oh my goodness. I can't think of any others.
There was something with Emma. I know there was.
I know there was something
Oh
with
my
him. I
gosh.
also don't remember.
It was like she throws snack who's at people.
Well, that's real.
That's
There
just
was
the game.
something between Emma and Apollo, like something that they always did, but I don't remember.
Oh my god. You played this game very straight? How dare you?
I swear to God, I remember Emma just like casually calling Apollo a faggot.
Yeah, there was something with the two of them where like every single time they interacted in a certain way, and then we moved on.
They
I
Like-
don't remember.
They were constantly like
I think-
insulting each other.
Like Emma would just like agree with, "Oh, hey, gay boy."
Yeah.
How's your
There
pop?
There was like a mutual kind of like, hey, fuck you, hey, fuck you,
Yeah.
nice, and then they would move on like they were best friends.
Yeah. Fucking love it.
Ginny's Emma was a fucking delight.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks. You mean Emma backed up Apollo whenever he bested Gavin? Oh yeah. Fuck that fop, man. Get him the fuck off my screen, please.
I think Clavier is the most shameless character I've had so far.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Like, bro just sort of does things sometimes.
yeah. Emma constantly eating, that was the game.
Yeah. Okay.
I love how we've normalized the courtroom just having a bunch of fucking snacks hidden in it.
Yeah. Blankets? What do you mean blankets?
What?
What?
What? Just blankets. Alright. If we're done with in-joke, we are on our last question, which is favorite game so far of 1, 2, 3, and now 4. This one I'm going to give context as to our previous answers, just so that we know what we're running up against. Everyone said Ace Attorney 3. So 3 or 4.
Oh my god.
It's rough, isn't it? 2 bangers back to back.
4.
Okay.
I think 4 by a hair. I think this is one
Okay.
of those questions where, like, if you ask me on a given day, I might give you a different answer.
Sure.
I think for me it's a consistent 4.
Yeah.
Espeon is really sucking your dick, Esther.
In front of God and everybody?
Esther just killed it as Dahlia. She was so amazing. Thank you.
God, stroke that ego, why don't you?
Add in 25 seconds. I think I can answer in that time. God, man. I think my favorite game is still 3, because 3 is the culmination of Phoenix's entire thing.
Yeah.
But again, like Genie, by a hair.
Mhm.
This game is brilliant, and I grew up with it, and this was the first Ace Attorney game I ever played.
Yeah.
Nothing will ever replace that.
Same.
Nice job, you did finish right on time.
I saw that, yeah.
I love Espeon singing Esther's praises and literally nobody else. Like, yeah, no, there's not 2 other co-hosts here. At least one of them being funny.
I talked
I'm
to him
sorry.
about Dark Souls. That's what edges me up.
Hey, I said at least.
What do you mean co-host? This is my stream.
We are co-hosts.
Yeah, we're all co-hosts. We're all hosting this together.
That's true.
No, it's Genie and her 2 fucking idiot lackeys. Read the line, gay boy.
I mean, if you want to be honest about it.
Genie and this gun she found along the way.
Helps Esther plays
Oh my
Minecraft at
God.
me.
And I don't make bitch like.
I don't have Minecraft.
Genie, I think you
Listen,
might be
I'll-
the only person that's ever lived that doesn't have Minecraft.
I want to get it on PC. But I can't get it
You
on
have
PC.
Minecraft, dipshit. It came free with your fucking Xbox.
I don't know if my PC can run it. It probably can. But like I would want to use mods. Why haven't I pressed the button?
Angus always gets pissy when I play Minecraft with him, though.
That's because you spawned 40 entities in my house that I'm actively trying to build.
You try to be actively annoying, I will say. But that's just kind of your brand.
Like, I could ignore you, but I think, like, I would just be silently upset, and I don't think you would have nearly as much fun out of it.
Alright. That was our last question.
Yeah.
That was
I mean,
Apollo Justice.
unless we want to, unless you can think of any other questions that would be relevant here. But I mean, we keep adding more. I remember we added one in 3.
Yeah.
Now, who's our favorite villain so far?
Villain so far. That's a toughie.
That's either
I
Dahlia.
see.
think I would have.
It's either Dahlia or
I do think I
Kristoff,
would.
with Matt on guard being a close third.
That's interesting because for the trilogy recap, we answered these questions in literally like totality, like from every game, everything.
Mhm.
And your answer, Ginny, was Matt on guard. Angus's was Luke at me, and mine was Matt on guard.
Yeah, actually, I think switch Matt and Dahlia. But oh man. Now I have to compare Matt on guard and Kristoff Gavin.
I know.
I think for me, it's an easy pick for the pettiest man alive.
Yeah.
Kristoff Gavin, yeah.
There's so much, like, Matt on Guard is really good and really compelling for that one case in that final fuck you, I choose the truth, I don't care about winning, that's never what it's been about. It's really important for Phoenix's story. And he's a really interesting character, a really manipulative bastard.
Mm-hmm.
But I think, on the sheer sense that Kristoff has been there since case 1 of this fucking game,
Yeah.
Kristoff clears that hurdle no fucking problem for me.
The way that Kristoff
Used one murder as like a potential alibi for 2 others
Yeah.
without even trying to come up with an alibi.
Mm-hmm. Espeon says, Dahlia. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that Matt on Guard was my answer, because, like, I probably did talk about this in the highlights, and Jeannie can probably pull that up to understand why I chose Matt instead of Dahlia. I have, like, fonder memories of Dahlia being the fuck you, like, person for me. Like, Dahlia I think I hate more.
I think the only villain that compares to Kristoff in terms of just like sheer presence is Dahlia.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
But like in terms of villainy, the only one who compares to Kristoff almost feels like it's Matt on Guard.
Yeah.
But the fact that Kristoff is in the running for both of these just pushes him ahead.
Right.
I'm still sold by
I'm
how...
still...
Go ahead.
You go for it. Take the shot.
Editing GB, take the shot. No, please, go
I'm
ahead.
still sold by how you subtly changed your cadence and tone when the switch happened.
For who?
For Dahlia, I think?
I'm guessing. It's my
and
guess.
you weren't sold by
Because, yeah, no, I remember, like, because, like, when you are talking to Iris, but it's actually Dahlia, like, Espeon was immediately like, whoa, I can tell you're voicing Dahlia right now, but it's subtle. It, like, that's really fucking cool. And I'm like, I wasn't even trying to. Because, like I said, the way that I voice characters is just I turn off and I let them talk. So if it sounded like Dahlia, that was Dahlia, not me. Like...
You are
Oh
such
my
an
God.
amazing method actor.
I'm autistic.
That's so fair.
I tried to remember how calm Kristoff was when he was first arrested for murder.
You do so good with Kristoff, man.
Not just with Kristoff, but with Kristoff and Clavier. You're voicing them both in the same fucking room. And I can still tell very subtly when you were voicing Clavier and when you were voicing Kristoff.
Because I was trying to differentiate them.
Oh, yeah.
And like, honestly, I think like I'm amazed at how quickly I was able to go from like Kristoff actively fucking shattering to Clavier just like, it's over.
Yeah. It's over is such a powerful moment.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that is the end of our question list.
Nice.
So, again, unless there's... Again, we can take this time to chat and reminisce. If there's anything you want to bring up or talk about, now would be the time. But as for questions, that's it.
Oh, alright, now that we've come across one of the prosecutors that I would rank higher than Edgeworth, do we agree?
God!
Because, like, I don't know, man. It's like Edgeworth has, like, 3 games going for him, all culminating into, like, who he is. And then the side games towards that, too. But there's something about him that just feels complimentary in a good way, but complimentary to Phoenix. Clavier stands on his own.
There is no Miles Edgeworth without Phoenix, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, you know what? Edgeworth had 3 games and 2 side games to make his mark and have a story arc. Clavier did that in 1. And he didn't...
Well, I think that Edgeworth pretty much did that in 1 as
Yeah,
well.
he
But,
did.
like, he was still, like, there and still growing for the rest of them.
Hey, Gene, do you want to know the craziest part about Clavier for me?
Mhm.
He's my second favorite prosecutor.
Bro.
You're just in love with the next one, to be fair.
True, that man is. Oh.
That's your
Ah!
husband. That's your husband.
That man is the pinnacle.
That man may have to be voiced by someone else for that one particular case, but that is up to your purview.
You know what? If I could handle fucking. If I could handle Kristoff and Clavier like that, I think I could handle that other two range. Because those two voices are drastically different, too.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I
meant mostly just,
I
like,
haven't
in
voiced
the-
them yet, but like they're going.
In the fatigue sense, you know.
Wait, is he gonna be
I mean, just
Is he gonna be prosecution and defense?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
oh, you were talking about the other. Oh, fuck. Were you talking about 5-3 or 6-4?
I was talking about. Is it really 5-3?
Yeah, no, that's case 3. That is the game that everyone agrees beats third case syndrome hands down.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I know I forget if we decided to go straight to investigations or if we were gonna do something else.
No, I was talking about the. I think that I was thinking that there was more like full interaction between the two in 5-5. Because I thought there was a beat in 5-5 where it's like just them for like 2 hours.
Espion, stop.
5-5, no.
We're not
Okay.
streaming Xenoblade today. This is the third time he's brought up Xenoblade.
I mean 6-4 as well, but 6-4 I think you'll be fine.
But no buts. Not today.
Hey, G, do you care if I say the name of my favorite prosecutor? Because, oh my god.
Or do you want to be blind to the name too?
I've been spoiled to names before. Go for it.
Okay.
I am so excited for Prosecutor Simon Blackwell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I feel like I've heard his name before.
Probably.
I love this man.
Yeah.
He is so good. Oh my. Ah.
Yeah.
Did your
Oh
pants
my-
just get 30% creamier?
The pants are no more, folks.
1,000.
The pants have not survived this interaction.
No.
Oh, the pants have been shipped to the Manfred von Creamery.
Keep an eye on my TikTok for seeing that one.
Oh.
With that said, thank you all for watching. Did we want to say what the next... Did we want to go immediately into investigations, or did we want to do something else?
Gee,
We were gonna do
Esther and
something
I haven't
else.
played
Okay.
investigations yet.
Right, you need... Why haven't you played investigations yet?
I've been working.
Yeah. Also, he specifically didn't play it so that we would play something else first, because he's that petty.
Did you actually?
No, I don't think so.
No, I have been sidelined by a bunch of other shit, and I keep getting distracted.
Yeah. Just busy.
Yeah.
That said, I do really want to start the next thing so we can get to the second game of that thing, because that one's my favorite.
Of course.
Do we?
Every time you talk about it, you're like, I just want Genie to beat the first game immediately because I want it to be over. And it's like, I like the first game.
Oh, no. The first game is great, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Like, it has its problems, but all of them do.
Yeah.
I do think we are going to that series next.
Do we want to say what it is, or do we want them to find out?
Let's let them find out. We'll say that if you like this, you'll like what's coming up.
Maybe. I will say the next
That's
series.
a bold assumption to say for someone that's never played it, Genie.
You know, that's fair. That's fair. You know what?
I will say the next series is not for everyone.
It's a
Yeah.
little controversial.
But
Shit.
the next series has its moments, and it definitely shows its age
Yeah.
in a way that, like, like some older cartoons show their age. But, like, it's important that, like, yeah, no, this is what it was. Deal with it.
There will be a point, and I have talked about Angus about this, and we have talked about what point we will bring it up. But there is a point where we are going to have a talk.
Yeah. We're going to.
There's going to be like 3 points like that in the third game of the series.
Oh my god.
The only thing is, I'm worried because I'm pretty sure I was playing the first game, and then we were jumping to Esther's channel to do the second game.
Yeah. Unless you'd prefer to not do that.
The only
But
thing is
that is what we were talking about.
we are a lot less consistent on your channel, which I hate to admit, but we just are. So, I mean,
hey
I
man,
guess...
if you want me to play the game, just throw me a bone. I'll play the fucking game.
Yeah, I'm kind of down for that. And then,
Okay.
like, if I, like... I think... Well, because all of our big series are on mine, which is weird, and we need to fix that. But I think another reason
Xenoblade's
is...
a big fucking series.
Xenoblade's...
Like,
Yeah, but, like, I think it's also because I'm now affiliate, and I'm, like, making pennies off of this, and I'm trying to grow it so I can make more money. So, like... That's kind of not fair to you, because then you don't get a chance at affiliate, though. So...
You can figure it out after the first game.
Yeah, but I think we do it on
Like,
Esther's
Genie's in
channel.
the driver's seat for that no matter what.
yeah.
I think we do that on Esther's channel, and I'll do something else on mine. Just to keep it going. Like...
Yeah, because as it is, Genie needs a series right now. Otherwise, it'll be the reverse of what just happened. It'll be Genie never plays for, like, Genie never streams for, like, the next half a year.
Well, actually, I mean, Jax has voiced that he wants to do something with me, like, just stream just the two of us. And
Okay.
we've got a couple games that we could do. So,
Alright.
like, I've got ideas. I've got a whole Switch library. Like, I can just boot something up.
We did also talk
Yeah, I
about
do-
doing this series along with Miles' investigation. I just don't want to throw too much on your lap.
Yeah.
Because I would be
I do
fine
think
with that.
I do think it'd be a good idea to, like, just name drop the thing we're planning, just because, you know, build some excitement, let people, like, gauge whether they'd be into it or not.
That's not a bad idea, but, like...
I'm not opposed. I'm just a slut for mystery. You know.
Same as me.
I like the intrigue.
Same. And also, like, if people aren't excited to watch that, then they don't have to. They can click off.
Yeah, of course. Like, I think keeping it unknown builds anticipation quite well. I know that you just want to talk
Simmering
about it. Like,
anticipation.
you are in pain because you want to talk about it so bad, but we are going to play it.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
I am simmering in anticipation.
Yeah.
And cream, but to a lesser extent.
But yeah. Know that that's coming. I'll have... Like, I think probably the best thing for me is probably to find something I can do solo, so that way the new series that we've got, can be our only scheduled thing, whereas I don't have to worry about a schedule. I think that's the biggest thing.
Okay.
With that said,
All I'll say is, if if you like murder mysteries, you might be interested in it.
You might.
Of course.
Thank you all so much for watching. Join our Discord. You'll see it in the
I'll
about
miss
section.
you all. We're not gonna die.
Goodbye, everyone.
That's
This was
what
our
you
last
think.
stream.
Oh
Join our
no.
Discord.
Jeannie,
Yes.
Jeannie,
Yes.
the accident isn't your fault. You have to move on.
I can never move on. I live with the
I'll
guilt every
remember
day.
you, says Espeon.
You'll remember Esther. You won't remember me and Angus in a couple days.
I'm sorry I crashed into Angus's house with a plane, but the accident wasn't your fault.
I live with the guilt and shame of it every day. It's the only thing that kept me going.
Sometimes you could still hear my voice. Probably because I'm haunting your ass.
I'll remember G by
Sometimes
the
you can still... Sometimes you can still hear him say, furry, 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 furry.
A what? A what? A
A
what?
what?
A
A
what?
what?
A
A
what?
what?
A what? A
A
what?
what?
Buddy, rocking everywhere? A what? A what?
Follow the main channel and the VOD channel, and most importantly, follow Esther so they can get to affiliate. That's the next goal.
Yeah.
Follow
I mean, now
Esther.
I don't.
Find me a donut.
It's been so long since I've streamed. I probably don't have the average view anymore, anyway. But
no.
you know.
And remember, buy me a donut.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I like eclairs.
Like, comment, and subscribe. I think my TikTok is also in the link tree. I'm currently working on Metopia clips, and there's one Ace Attorney one that was kind of a beta thing that I now have to fix because Vegas things.
Yeah. Unless you can upload it raw and it'll just crop the black itself.
I don't think it will. Either that or I can zoom in, and it would look really fuzzy and not high quality.
I mean, you can try uploading it and see what happens.
Yeah.
It's you know, well, let's not assume it won't work until we
Yeah.
try. I love Angus's donut, says Espeon. Bold words from someone who's never tasted it.
Mm.
Tough talk for someone within cum shot distance.
What the fuck did you just say in my ears?
Anyway.
Thank you all for watching. When is next stream? Holy shit.
I don't know.
Your mother.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Join us back tomorrow for the start of the Christoph Gavin dating sim.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Okay, name dropped it.
I don't know why. I just imagine that you're sitting at a romantic dinner table and you're like sitting there at this fancy restaurant, and across from you is just him like tweaking out like in his fucking animal sprite.
Oh my god. I'm cool with the stream tomorrow. No, I'm busy. I'm going to visit a friend.
Like the way, like everything's so normal, and then like the waiter just keeps fucking up, and he's slowly losing his composure.
The waiter forgot to refill his wine.
Jesus. I don't
There's
work until
3 less ice cubes than he requested.
I don't work until 9 p.m. on Friday.
The 9th I can't do is D&D.
Is that what day that is?
Friday? This
Yeah,
Friday?
that's Friday.
Yes.
That's the 9th.
Okay.
I'm free every day but Sunday.
I am trying to get shifts on Monday and Tuesday because I was scheduled a clean 10 hours next week.
Well,
I did get that up to almost 18 though. So I might not get shifts on Monday or Tuesday, but I'm off both those days.
mhm.
So I'm thinking
You talking like next week?
Like the 12th
yes.
and the 13th?
Yes.
Okay.
But
Okay,
I
I
mean,
don't have that schedule yet.
if
Oh
I
fuck, I might be scheduled. I might have something planned on the 13th, but I can't guarantee it. So
I might stream on Friday for my shifts. Just do it on my own. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or I'll do one of the things with Jax. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because if I'm streaming on my own, then I may as well start that. So that way it's on back burner and there's content.
Mhm.
So yeah.
So no more streams this week. I like Jeannie said, maybe she'll stream on her own Friday, but I am not free.
I don't know. We'll see.
Now that you asked me to stream with you on my own. Please, I can bring comedy.
So can I.
Right now, we're playing with a lot of maybes. Maybe Friday, Jeannie will do something, and maybe bring Angus, but I am not free. And then maybe the 12th, and maybe the 13th, which is a Monday and a Tuesday.
I'm forcing.
We got 3 maybes on the board.
Yeah. I'm forcing Esther to play something with me tomorrow or the day after.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I'll be spending Wednesday night at a friend's, and I don't know when I'm gonna be home, but like even after, like I probably won't want to stream right after that. I'll probably just want to come home and chill.
You got friends that aren't me?
Thank you all for watching.
I'll have to fix that.
Not for long.
You have friends besides me? Not for long. You're contractually
We also-
obligated.
Also, keep in mind, Jeannie, we are and still are in talks to do a series that I wanted to do for a while.
You did, yeah. It's been in the back of my mind.
Do things. Let's fucking do it. Sorry with my request.
Oh my god.
So if we're pushing this series onto me, then I'll have that Xenoblade and that third series that I want to start, and Signalis, but that's only with Matt.
Yeah.
I still think we should decide that other series after the first game, because, you know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Thank you all for watching. Oh, sorry.
Well, I was gonna say, I think after next series, after we do that, I think because it depends on how we feel, right? I think depending on how we feel, we are probably going to do. This is a good way of pacing it in a sort of a way of like, depending on how we feel, we might move on to investigations because we want to keep it like that's a side game, but we want to keep the Ace Attorney terrain somewhat fresh, right? And then it gets weird because after investigations, do we then immediately do investigations 2 because it's essentially like more of the same that happens consecutively after, or because it's kind of doing its own thing, do we then do next series 2 because we want to keep that train rolling too, and then after next series 2, then we do investigations 2, and then we do next series 3.
I think we just, flip back and forth.
Yeah.
We might flip back and forth. Thank you all for watching. Stay safe. Stay lovely. Have a great fucking day.
Goodbye!
Right!
Right!
Right! No Bayanara?
I said it, you...
We only heard right.
We only heard right.
Yeah, I said Bayanara right. Bayanara!
Thank you.
Jimmy, it's over.
I am eternal.